Hello guys, my name's Calamity Joe. Welcome back to another video, and we are live on this channel. My name is Calamity Joe and welcome back. I don't know if the stream's live. It should be live. Yes, it is live. Anyway, welcome to the stream. So I think we're going to put a different thing up today. I'm going to put this up here. Dismiss, that's not what I want. Hello everybody, the stream's live, isn't it? It says it's live. Why is the stream on? No, don't do that! Oh, that was stupid of me. Hello everybody, I'm just typing something into the live chat a minute. Hello everybody, I am live. We're not paused. I'm just pinning something into the live stream. Here we go. We're live. Hello everybody, my name's Calamity Joe. I can't see anybody in the live stream right now, but there's 3 people. If you are generally in the live stream right now, then type I'm here or hashtag here. Hashtag early squad. Hashtag early squad. Hello to the people who've just joined. Welcome to the stream. My name's Calamity Joe. I'm just going to tilt my laptop screen a little bit because I couldn't see the stream then. There we go. Perfect. Welcome to the stream everybody, my name's Calamity Joe. Well, you already know that, but let's just break the egg. We're going to go and build something. Not sure what we're going to build. It's also night time, so we're going to find a bed quickly. We're going to go, because we're here, we're going to go and do it upstairs. We'll sleep, there's a bed random on the side of the hill here. We've got the Nintendo Switch bed, because it's lights, it's red and blue, so we've got the Nintendo Switch bed, so let's just jump into one of these and we can sleep there for a moment. Yeah, and then we're going to start by building some stuff today, so please suggest some build ideas. We need loads more build ideas. We've got hardly any. Build ideas. Obviously, it's a little hard. It's quite hard because obviously I've been building on this world for a very long time, so we've had a lot of over the years. If we quickly go up here, we'll jump up to the trees and then we'll explain what we're talking about. We have built a lot over the years, everybody. We've built a lot of stuff over the years. So basically, we're running out of build ideas. So please, suggest some build ideas. We'll build anything. We've built a lot on this world over the last 9 years. So please, suggest some build ideas because we'd absolutely love them. Can you help me? My arm is stuck. How am I meant to help you with your arm? Is it stuck on Minecraft? Hotel? That's a good idea, thank you. Let me just screenshot that. Let me just screenshot that comment of hotel. Because if anybody's build idea that gets built, they will get a shout out in the video itself, because we are gonna do that. That's something that I've got a huge idea of doing. So how did you get your arm stuck? I'll be honest. Completely honest. How did you get your arm stuck? Oh, and also Eddie the dog is still with us from yesterday. We got a dog called Eddie yesterday. That's a good idea. A hotel idea might be an interesting one. Maybe we should go and build that in a second. But we just got to work out how we want to do it. An airport. I don't know. I wanted to do something. I'm gonna have to screenshot that one as well because that's also such a good idea. Yeah, an airport is something I want to build. What's the worst? Actually, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Da, 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 da. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. A happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Thank you so much, bro. It's alright. Should I just rip it out? Oh. I mean, it depends where your arm's stuck. I'm a sub to. Thank you. We're aiming to hit 6,000 subs by the end of the year. We're aiming to hit 5,400 by the end of this month, and we're about 70 away. Actually, no, we might be a little bit lower than that. Actually, I'm not looking at YouTube at the moment, so I'm looking at the live stream. We're 60 away. Actually, to be honest, we're 60 away. It's kind of sharp. Ow. That's gotta be painful then. What's the worst place to get? What's the worst place to get stuck? I've already. I love your life. Thank you. That's all right. An airport is a really good idea. We've already got a hot air balloon. Hot air balloon. It's just up here. Let's go up to the top of the hill. I love your world. I like your world. Thank you. I've had it for a long time, and we plan to have it for as long as possible. In fact, this is my forever world. So this is the world that I will always go back to. So I always want to keep going back to this world and just building more. And plus, I don't have updates on this world. So because it's Legacy Console Edition, I don't have updates. So it's been there for like 20 minutes. Oh, truth or dare? Truth. Hello, Brody Barrett. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining the stream. I am new. Most people are new, to be honest, but welcome. My name's Climate of Joe, and I stream Minecraft Legacy stuff. Do I have TikTok? I do, but not on this. I do have a TikTok, but it's not for this channel. It's for my filmmaking stuff. Did you really end Minecraft? The title represents hello, what's my TikTok name? What's my TikTok channel? It's called Crystal Blue Films because that's my other YouTube channel. Basically, I created a TikTok for that because I'm trying to promote my filmmaking stuff as well. I have another channel which people can see in the YouTube. I think it's recommended in the YouTube channel. I hope you have a good day, and you. Yeah, basically the title of the stream represents that I haven't seen any other. The title of the stream represents I haven't seen any other Minecraft YouTube channels streaming on Legacy Console Edition recently. Thank you. Do you know what? I don't actually use TikTok, everybody. I just upload to it. So mainly it's me trying to promote my book writing stuff, which there's a link to the book writing stuff, everybody, in the YouTube description, in the pinned comment. So I don't just film YouTube videos, I sort of write novels at the spare. I write novels as well. Yeah, so I'm just a creative. I love creating things. Welcome to the stream, everybody that's new. We're gonna build a hotel in a minute. which Sophie and Kellen and Nate gave us a build idea for. And basically, we are going to build a hotel. I just want to quickly check a notification. We are 69 subscribers away from hitting our main goal of 5,400. Basically, I'm chilling on my sofa, and it's the one where you can have a leg rest. And I pulled it up, and I put my arm through the metal to see what would happen, and that's how. Yeah, but isn't that's just a little bit stupid, to be honest. That TFS guy, that's a little bit stupid. So, can we be friends? I don't really accept friendship with people through YouTube streams, to be honest, but because I have had people ask me that before. People ask me that before, but I don't get people asking that on streams, because you hardly know the person, and the only thing you know about them is that they're streaming Minecraft. But feel free, everybody, to follow this channel and everything. I got a really sore eye. Something's in my eye. Sorry, I got an itchy eye. Should I shake it? Why wouldn't you just lift the leg rest back up and pull your arm out? Guys, I'll give out 2 shout outs if we hit. Guys, if we've got 84 views on these stream. There, I gave a like. Thank you for liking the stream. That's really kind of you. We're going to give out a shout out, 2 shout outs in a minute, because can you guys get our stream to 100 views? At the moment, we've got 85 views in 11 minutes. No, as in like it's up, not down. I don't know, to be honest. And subscribe. Thank you, Brody Barrett. Thank you for subscribing. That's really kind of you. I really do appreciate it. We're going to build a hotel. What should we build it out of? Because this is 100% survival world. I did everything. Thank you. We're aiming to hit 5,400 subs by the end of this month, which we will do a special stream if we hit that. Wood, okay, that's good. What type of wood? Hello, Sesamangus. Welcome to the stream. Right, what type of wood should we build it out of, everybody? Because we've got oak wood, birch wood, spruce wood, dark oak, jungle wood, and acacia wood. We've got all the wood that was on Legacy Console Edition. How do I follow? You click the what do you mean? How do I follow? As in, how do you subscribe? The wood that has the creek in it, I don't have that, I'm afraid, because this is Legacy Console Edition. I don't. You can choose, yeah. I don't have. This is Legacy Console Edition. This was discontinued before the creaking. Fun fact about the creaking: have we got anybody that's British in the live stream? Have we got anybody that's British in the live stream, or is everyone from other countries? The creaking is based off me. Yeah, no, I live in Canada. Okay, the creaking is based off. Hey, I played Roblox in 2009. I've never played Roblox, to be honest. I keep getting asked about it in the streams, but yeah, I've never played it. Let's build it out of spruce. It's based off the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who, which is why they made it like that, because they really liked whoever it was who put it together. They really liked the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who. And if you're not, do you play God of War? I do not. I don't really play many video games anymore because it's my account got Steve from guest and hacked me. Everything. I hate him. I mean, God of War. It's alright. I understood it was God of War. I have not. I know a guy in my college class that plays it, and he was talking about it. Let's go find some blocks. So I think spruce wood would look quite nice. And do you know what I think, actually, guys? I think I found a... Yeah, I have a stalker that always Snapchats me. That's... where am I from? I'm from the UK. So I'm... Endstone. Yeah, let me just find a block a minute that I wanted to have a look at. I know what we'll do, guys. We can test it out in the room. We can test it out in here. Endstone block. We'll grab 2 of them. And then we can put the blocks next to each other. And, are you in Bristol? No, but that's not far away. But that's the closest anyone's... No, I'm not. But that's the closest anyone's ever came. I will admit that. What's your favourite movie? I'm a film student in real life, so... I'm a film student in real life, so I don't really have a favourite film. But I watch loads of films because as I said, I'm a film student. So, yeah, to be honest, Brody Barrett, that's the closest anyone's ever came. I'm not from Bristol, but Bristol's not that far away. I won't say any more, everybody, but that's the closest anyone's ever came. I always get... My accent always gets flagged up as Scottish and Irish, and it's not. Mine is the Minecraft movie. I have watched the Minecraft movie, and I didn't like it, but I didn't like the Minecraft movie, and there's a sort of reason for it, but I'm not as young as I used to be. I'm not as young as I used to be. Actually, everybody, how old do I sound? Because somebody thought I was much younger the other day. What happened on Chicken Jockey? I didn't watch it in cinema. My friend Decepted found a copy of it online, and the only reason I watched it is because he showed me it. I think you're 19. Close. I'm not. I'm older. I like the time that I met a stream that then he read my comments. 20, 21. Not quite, a little bit older than that. But close. Someone thought I was 15 the other day. Brody Barrett's ancestors among us have come close. Brody Barrett and Sus Among Us came close. I'm 22. I'm 22, but I'm nearly 23. So, technically... But I am 23 later in the year, so technically Sus Among Us and Brody Barrett are technically right. But no, I'm not 25. I'm not 24, 25, or 26, or 27. Not yet. I'm not going to be 27. I'm not going to be 27 for... I'm not going to be 27 until 2029, so that's... I'm not 17. I'm not 17. What do you guys think? What looks nicer? So, we're testing out what... I think we're testing... Oh, we've hit 100 views, by the way, so shout-outs. Right. Who wants a shout? I think it's 19. I'm not 19. I just said I'm 22. Nearly 23, so the... I'm not 19, but people think I sound 19. Well, someone said I sounded 15 the other day, and I was like, who wants some? Let's get some shout outs out because we've hit 100 views in 19 minutes. I only have 1 subscriber. Subscribers are the hardest things to get. I've got 800,000 lifetime. I've got 880,000 lifetime views and 5,000 subs. Subs are the hardest thing to get. What do you guys think about the for the hotel? Spruce and red sandstone, or spruce and endstone? Which one looks nicer? Oh, sorry, you can't see it because of the shorts format. let's just stand back. Here we go. Let's just stand a tad further back. What do you guys think? Okay, boys. I got 100 million subs. Well, that would be cool if you had 100 million subs. That might have been 1 billion, actually. I didn't see that then. I think sandstone looks pretty good. And endstone. So which one do you think? Let's put a poll in. We'll put a poll in. We'll put a poll in the chat. Endstone. Here we go. So here we go. We'll put a poll in here, so basically we can see. I just said thank you, Sesamangus. That's really kind of you. We're aiming to hit 5,000. We're aiming to hit 6,000 subs by the end of the year. At the moment, it's endstone, so we'll have to find a place to build this hotel. Okay, at the moment it looks like endstone is the winner. Want me to go? I can if you want. I don't know what you're talking about. Right, let's find some blocks. Red sand, so it's going to be... Endstone's got all 5. You want me to go off your live? I never said about anyone going off my live. Someone said they were going. Someone said they were going. It was Faisal Shamari said they were leaving the stream. I never said about anyone and that I wanted anyone to leave. Ooh. Can we get away with building the hotel in the town? Can we get away with doing this? No, it's alright. Yeah, someone in the stream said they were leaving, so I said goodbye to the person that was leaving. Can we get away with... building it here? Who's getting shout out? Comment shout out if you want to shout out, because we're going to give 2 out. Ooh. This is a tad big here. Let's just see if we can get away with... Shout out to Sophie and Helen. Shout out to Fire the Fox. And we're going to give them a 3 out just because why not. Shout out to Sus Among Us. There we go. Those are the 3 shout outs. And we'll give a shout out to Brody Barrett as well at the same time. Because why not? There we go. 3, 3. And then we're going to have to put a town thing here. I don't think we're going to have the space here, everybody. So, we're just going to try and work. We're going to walk around for 2 seconds. And we're just going to see if we can fit the hotel somewhere in here. 3, 2, no. Is this Minecraft or Minecraft Education? No, this is Legacy Console Edition. This is Minecraft Legacy Console Edition, 4J Studios' version. Thank you everybody that's liked the stream. I'm just trying to find a place which we can build this hotel. At the moment it's quite a challenge because we're trying to find a place that will work. In real life I'm 22. Cool. Yeah, everybody on these streams. I'm still in school and I have a quiz coming up. 3. Actually, no. Let's do a crafty one here. let's bring this to here. So I've 2 on 1, 2. I've 3, then 2. So we have move that one in. Move that one in. 3. Because we're gonna have to extend out. Hello, I am Legend. Welcome to the stream. Here we go. So 3. We have no dirt at the moment, and I just broke my arm a week ago. Oh, I accidentally swiped off and back. That's all right. We're building a hotel at the moment. I just watched the whole stream last night. That stream was long, but I love him. Bro, why are you ignoring me? I can't see your. What have you put in your comment? That TFS guy. What did you put in your last comment? It's night. Sometimes YouTube stops people's comments if it's got certain terms in. Because I haven't seen your comment. I've literally just read out every comment I've seen. Your comment hasn't shown up. I'm not ignoring you. Your comment hasn't shown up. I can't see. I can't see his comment either, to be honest. How did you sleep? I put, why you ignore me? No. I saw that comment, but what did you comment before? Because when you said about why am I ignoring you, I haven't seen a comment from you since you put. Should I pull it out? That's the last time I saw a comment for you in the stream, and literally I've just scrolled all the way back up, and that's the one. I'm just gonna grab some dirt because I need to extend the I need to extend it out a little bit so I can do this. I said, can I have a shout out? I have not seen that comment, okay, but I will give you a shout out because why not? Shout out to that TFS guy. There you go. Oh, hold on. I need to get the dirt from. I need to get some dirt from here. We have a little dirt room just upstairs, up here, so we can. In fact, if we get 200 views, guys, we'll do another shout out. We'll do some more shout outs if we hit 200 views. We're at 116 at the moment. What are you building? I asked for build suggestions. So Sophie and Kellen, who was in the stream just now, I think they're still in the stream. They suggested hotel. So we're going to build a hotel in the town. We're going to build it out of spruce and endstone, and we're going to do that in 2 seconds. Okay, you're still. Can you build a plane afterwards? We can try. I have not built a plane in Minecraft. We can try. I haven't built a plane in Minecraft in a fairly long time, so that might be slightly harder because I can't remember how to build them. I think we're going to have to do a Stampy thing. We're going to have to do what Stampy used to do. I'm trying to build a house in Minecraft. We're going to have to do a Stampy thing that Stampy used to do and extends the... hello, Araz Dollarlove. Welcome to the stream. We're going to have to do a thing that Stampy Longnose used to do. Stampy Longnose, Stampy Longhead. We're going to have to... we're going to have to dig this way, like this. Basically, we're building the hotel, but it doesn't fit on. The hotel that we're building wasn't going to fit on the land then. It wasn't going to fit on. So basically, I've just added an extra bit of land onto the land so we can turn around and connect the house up. Connect the hotel up. So, that'll be 2. There we go. Oh, I was going to say a Boeing 77... A Boeing... Okay. Yeah, we haven't built I haven't built a plane in Minecraft since I built my Triton City world all those years ago, back in 2017. So I haven't built a plane in Minecraft, and I haven't built a. Do you go to college? I do, but college is a. Are you you're American if I recall correctly? I am Legend, aren't you? Maybe a King Air. Maybe. We'll think about what. I think we'll probably build an airport first. Yes, I'm American. College in the UK is a bit different. Basically, college in the UK is not compulsory. it's not compulsory to go to college in the UK. Whereas I think it is in America, isn't it? I think it is in America, if I'm right. In fact, we're just going to do this a second. I haven't got a shovel, so we're just going to do it by hand. Maybe build JFK International Airport. I wouldn't know what JFK International Airport looked like because I've never been to America. No, there isn't. There is no hardcore, to be honest. I've got hard mode, but not uni. Technically, I am in uni, but I'm doing a college thing. You just got a call from your mother. Cool. Right, what am I going to do? I'm going to quickly just go and grab some windows and find a bed for the night. Should we go and sleep in the snow globe because there's a bed in it? We'll go sleep in the snow globe then. That's because there's a bed in the snow globe. Whoa, we nearly went down there. We nearly went down there. We would survive because there's lots of people in the stream. There is, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. We've got 124 views in this stream in the last 30 minutes, so that's really impressive. I got a call with 31 people invited. Wow. Snow globe. This is the snow globe. I built the snow globe for a Christmas video. I built the snow globe. I am 10 years old. Cool. I built a snow globe. I got a call with 31 people invited. Oh, is that like a scam thing then? Because I had that once. Here we go. We're going to sleep in the snow globe. And then we'll have a look at the snow globe for a couple of minutes, because why not? Last night I beat my world. I beat the dragon for the first time ever. Cool. I am in the UK. Cool. Yeah, so I was asking, because I Am Legend said, am I in college? Which technically I am. But technically I am, but in the UK, college is a bit different. College in the UK is not compulsory, so if you don't have to go, if you want to go straight into working, you can. Right, I need to quickly go. Why does Minecraft get boring sometimes? From my friend, then random people in the call. It's comp. Basically, it's a game of creation and imagination. Yeah. I don't think Minecraft gets boring myself, because I just constantly just build more. I constantly find something to do. But also, I'm a storyteller, so I can create a story. I could create a story right now on this world. I could create a story right now about how this hotel was built by Herobrine or something. Well, not Herobrine, but you know, I'm using that as an example. Here we go. I just found some glass. That's what I want. What's the dimensions of my house? I have no idea. I'd have to stick this to bedrock and probably I would stick a structure block on it on bedrock edition just to write the numbers out. Because it's probably 30 by 30. It's probably 30 by 30 above ground, but of course the house sprawls out. So the chest rooms, my chest room goes under here. Literally, part of my chest room goes under the floor here. This is a statue of someone that griefed the world. We killed him right here. And then Deceptive put a sign saying, "Rip Dylan." Dylan was an American person who used to watch my streams. And basically he nicked all my loots because he was another Switch player. He nicked my loots. And then when we spoke to him about it, it's looking good. I love the hotel. When we nicked the idea, what's your favourite food? My favourite food is burgers, because it's probably why I'm overweight, to be honest. But I do love a burger. And the problem is, guys, whenever I... Hello, Hypnostar, welcome back to the stream. Hamburger... I mean, all burgers are nice. All burgers are nice. Bro, you have an enemy. I absolutely love burgers. I mean, I said I love burgers. McDonald's does have the best burgers. I will admit, I do love a Big Mac. Oh, I want a Big Mac now. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody. I'm getting hungry for a burger now, so I really want a burger now. I really want a burger now. I'm already fat and overweight. I mean, but I love a burger so much. I mean, I love everything. I love pizza. I love burgers. Pringles are so nice. I had a double cheeseburger twice after I ate the first. My combo at Big Mac is a Big Mac, 10-piece nugget, Dr. Pepper and large fries. Normally mine will be Big Mac. Mine will normally be Big Mac, large fries, maybe 20 chicken nuggets if I really am hungry. And then large fries and then a caramelized frap as a drink. Sorry everybody, I'm struggling to line up with the glass at the moment. There we go. I was struggling to line up with the glass then. I don't like. No, neither do I. I don't like fizzy drinks. The biggest burger I've ever had. I had a massive burger once somewhere, and it had like a wooden stick for it because there was so much in it. Honestly, it was one of the best burgers I ever had. It had chain smoked bacon in it. The food was absolutely lovely, which is why I'm probably. India curry's the best. I wouldn't know, to be honest, Brody Barrett, because I don't like curry myself. I've had a triple cheeseburger like at the same time. Yeah, so do I. I need McDonald's now. And I'm already quite overweight as it is. What? Yeah, I don't like curry. But it's more a thing as well. I prefer. It's just food I prefer. I have tried it. I have tried curry, but I just don't like it. It's because of just. I'm in a nightmare. Let's be honest. Wendy's baconated, not frosty. I mean, we don't have Wendy's in the UK, so I wouldn't even know what that is, to be honest. Wendy's doesn't have branches in the UK, so I honestly wouldn't know what that even is, to be honest. I think I've had sleep paralysis before. Is that when you wake? Sleep paralysis. That's the one which you wake up and you think you're like in a. Is that the one which you wake up and like you can't move, and then you? Because I had that once. I felt like something was on top of me, but then nothing was on top of me. Which I thought that was a very creepy story at the time. We have nothing, I swear. What do you mean? What do you mean? We have nothing in the UK. No, they do, but then it's more of a thing though. It's not that they don't have anything in the UK. It's because of food hygiene regulations. Food hygiene in the regulations in the UK are very, very strong, which is why certain branches can't open. No. That's not what. That's I Am Legend. That's completely different. That's a completely different thing. That's not. Basically, I Am Legend. That America is the strongest country militarily, but what I said is the UK's food regulations are the strongest in the world. There's food in America. There's food in America that you physically can't have in the UK because it's got stuff in that the UK banned. Like chlorinated chicken. Chlorinated chicken is illegal in the UK. But that's a thing though, that's an American propaganda. You don't actually, you can say China's the worst, but then China is a rival to the United States. China is not the worst. Yeah, but that's not confirmed. That's not confirmed. That is not confirmed though. You'll die by anything. Yes, but then there are certain foods like I was talking to a person in my college class about this. They're originally from another country, and they in the middle of that class they found out that English people don't wash chicken. They found out they didn't know it was illegal to wash chicken in the UK. Yeah, there's certain foods in the world you just can't eat in the UK just because of what. It's not that you can't eat it, it's the way they cook it. Yeah, the gold rush was mainly. That's interesting. Yeah. Right. I think we're gonna go 3 floors with this. Oh, my laptop's about to go flat. Jesus. But on the but I Am Legend, if you're still in the stream, China's not actually a bad country, but the thing is, they're a rival at the moment to America. They're rivaling America as the strongest economy, so they're going to hate America. Are going to say China's the worst because America don't want to lose their spot as the richest country on earth. So of course they're not going to want that, which is why they've put the tariffs on them and all that. They want their kids. I don't think they do that. But what's your opinion on? Is that the people that believe they're animals? Is that the people that believe? Is that the people that believe they're animals? I'm a little bit confused. Is that the ones that believe they're people that believe they're animals? Yeah. Wow. I'm not gonna really say. I'll say my opinion on it. I do find it a bit weird, but then you've got 4 kids. Wow. They would be hunted. I do find it a bit odd with people deciding to identify as cats, which I believe everybody. This is just me saying what I think. I fully support anyone that's transgender and wants to that feels like they aren't in the right body and if they want to become male or become female, that's fine. But if you want to turn around and call yourself a cat, you do need to look at them and go, yeah, you can switch from one thing to another. But someone I saw something once when someone wanted to become a tree. They identified as a tree, and I was like, what? And they were talking about it, and I remember seeing this, and I was thinking, well, what's your dream car? I can't drive. I can't drive, so I don't really have a dream car because I can't drive. I haven't learned yet, so I. Right, so what did I come over here for? Hello, Sesamos, welcome back to the stream. Right, I just want some torches. Have you heard about the lady that married the Eiffel Tower? But then the Eiffel Tower was made by someone. Your sister is starting it. Oh, and sorry, as in transitioning. There we go. Oh, driving. Wait, Joe. Are you done with the hotel? No, I've come here to get some more. I haven't lessons. I could have done it 6 years ago, but I decided to. I put it off for a bit because I didn't want to at the time. Is there a way I could show you my Switch remote? It's super cool. Do you like fishing? In Minecraft, yes, but I've never tried fishing in real life. Right, so we're going to go back to the hotel now because I'm just basically, everybody, we're just doing the glass. Name a plane for an edit. Whenever you move the Joy-Cons, it changes colour. That's cool. The hotel is over here. Air Canada. I've got trapped in Hotpoint. So we're gonna go over here. Turn your mic up, I can't hear you. Oh, sorry. Is it? Oh yeah, it is a bit low, isn't it? Yes, it's down a bit low. My mic's. This is a new computer. This is a new computer, everybody. I've literally only had it 2 days. I've literally had it since Saturday, and I haven't really. Dig it up, dig it, sing by Black. So what plane? I don't know. A Boeing 747. Well, the original. I gotta be honest, I don't know. I'm gotta be honest, I'm not familiar with every plane. What's your favourite bread? French stick. I said, that TFF guy, I said the original Boeing 747, the original. Can you build a massive controller? We will eventually, but we are working on this hotel at the moment. We're working on this hotel first. I didn't get the joke, sorry. Have been on a plane of yes. Have you been on a plane, and yes, where? I have been on a plane. I went to Berlin. I went to Germany last year. And gotta say, guys, that's a beautiful city. Berlin is a beautiful city. Read it again. Can you build a massive controller? Remember, you're building an airport after. Yeah, I want to build an airport, but I would want to come up with a design for that, so I'll probably do that off video. I'll probably do that off video and then build it on a stream afterwards. What I do with these videos, some of these videos I actually film as videos. Some of these video things, if you could go any place, it's meant to say C+. If you could go anywhere, I don't know, to be honest. I'd probably go back to Berlin again. That's a real nice city, everybody. Basically, Berlin is what London should be. Berlin has basically made all the newer skyscrapers look like the older buildings. They've actually blended in the old and the new architecture. Because obviously Berlin, old city, you know, there for hundreds of years. There for centuries. London's the same. But basically they knock down old buildings and then they put up these buildings that London looks terrible. I think London looks terrible because of they've built all this new modern stuff, and it basically looks ugly because you got old stuff and then new stuff. I was walking my dog and it just tripped me up. I'm not joking. Blimey, you've got a. Well, I am going to quickly. I'm going to put these floors in a minute. I'm going to put these floors in. I'm going to use the red sandstone to put floors in. That doesn't happen all the time. What happens when you hit the Bermuda Triangle? No, well, no one knows. It's a mystery. No one actually knows what happens when you hit the Bermuda Triangle. But I love watching. I've watched a lot of documentaries on it, and yeah, it's still baffling them. Well, Mr. Fun Computer hates everyone. The Bermuda Triangle. It's just off Bermuda, but basically a lot of planes and boats have gone missing there. I do know what it means, and somebody once mispronounced my YouTube channel as that. I do know what it means, yeah. MH370, yes I do. The plane that went missing, the Malaysian Airlines 370 went missing in 2014, and they still don't know where it is, but I think it was shot down. I saw a thing once about it that this guy reckons it went down in the jungle because he found remnants of what he thought was a plane. But they don't that investigation is interesting. That plane, that investigation is interesting because there's this scientists. Yeah, this was back when my channel was very early. I couldn't. It was all military don't have it on their radars. Yeah, but also I think there's a scientist who was who's done his own research on it. He thinks that the Malaysian authority. It was Malaysia, wasn't it? He thinks the Malaysian authorities. There was this guy. He thinks the Malaysian authorities knew where it was, but then wouldn't admit what happened to it. But then also there was another guy that thinks they put the investigation in the wrong place. I need to go and get some more end stone, and I want some more reds. I'm going to grab some more red sandstone at the same time. What's my favourite mob? Minecraft dog. That's my favourite mob. I'm going to grab a couple of extra stacks of this. Oh, what's happening? Sorry guys, my laptop's overheated. Can't see the stream. What's happened to it? My screens just went black. Oh, there we go. What's your favourite song? Yeah, I have seen that, to be honest. That TFS guy, I have seen that. What's my favourite mob? What's my favourite song? I prefer older music. Myself, but that's because I think a lot of music doesn't have soul. I reckon a lot of modern music doesn't have soul, and most of it's auto-tune. Favourite hostile mob? Creeper. As much as I find them annoying. Let's quickly... I like country songs. I mean, I like all music. Yeah, I like all music. I liked all styles of music. I don't. Oh, I'm just gonna quickly go to the loo, guys. I'll be back in a moment. But then I need to go and get some wood. Right, I'm back, everybody. I'm back. There we go. The internet just disconnected. The internet just disconnected. What happened on Chicken Joggers for You? I haven't watched it. I watched it on because an early copy, a copy came out online, which Decepted, my friend, showed me. But on that point, I haven't actually seen it. But that's the thing. What's my favourite block? Dark Oak Wood, because Dark Oak Wood works really nice with other blocks. Here we go. This will be the hotel. So we're gonna have. Have I got a girlfriend? No. Do you know the movie Real Steel? I don't think I do. Oh, Real Steel 2011. I think I've heard of it. I believe I've heard of it, but I don't think I've watched it. But then I'm not familiar with every film. How many views do I have on this stream? 172 in 58 minutes. Yeah. I have not watched it, but then I haven't watched. I'm a film student myself, everybody, but I have not. I have to admit, I have not watched every film that's ever came out. And I have to admit that I have not watched every film that's ever been released. I have probably watched over 2,000 films in my life, 3,000 films. I've watched Atom. I've probably watched a good 3,000 films in my life, but I haven't watched every film. I say Adam. But there's a lot of I have watched a lot of films though, everybody. The last film I watched was The Chronicles of Narnia last night, the first one, because I haven't watched that in a while, so I watched that. The last film I watched before that was White Bird, which was a beautiful film. What's the most expensive thing I own? Don't know. Probably my laptop. I'm so confused. When do I use movie in this sentence? When do you use film? It depends. Bed Wars and Pro, it's basically countries. It's different countries. So the American term is movie. The American term is movie. The American term is movie. And the British term is film. Because the Americans called it movie because it's basically a moving image. Joe, I know where you live. Really? Yeah, film. The reason they call it film is because they shot it on tape. They shot it on film tape. So that's what they call it. That's why it's called film. You live on planet Earth. That's true. Do I watch hotter movies? Oh, do you mean horror movies? I don't watch horror movies per se, but then I don't like horror films, but then if it's got certain things in it, I'll watch it. So I don't like jump scares. I don't like jump scares. But if it's like a psychological horror or just a slasher, then if it's just gore, then I'm fine. But yeah, I don't like horror films per se. But then if it's just like if it's say just a gory film, then yeah. If it's just like a gory film, then yeah, I don't bat an eyelid. Yeah, pretty much like Halloween. Halloween, I probably would be able to. I probably would watch Halloween, just because. Yeah, maybe. If it's like paranormal ones, I don't mind. But if I hate jump scares because they freak me out. That's the one thing I can't stand is jump scares. Maybe. If there's a jump scare, it normally freaks me out. I do have siblings, yes. I'm not an only child. I think we can. How many floors do you think we should go up, guys? I don't think we need to go. It's only a small Minecraft world. We don't have to go over one. I have a genetic mutation called myostatin. I've never heard of it. Reduces muscle mass and strength. And I have autism, by the way. That's alright. I mean, that's very common nowadays for people to have it. I have a Fungo Pop collection. Cool. Guys, we're almost at 200 views on this stream, because this stream hasn't dipped under 9 views, which is honestly mental. How many floors do you think we should do? Do you think we should go up and again, or do you think 2 floors would be fine? I'm kind of colorblind. 5. Why is everyone putting numbers in? 3, 6, 3, 5. Is that? I'm a little bit confused. Are you going to watch the new Jurassic World? I'm not, because I hated the one before. I'm going to be honest. I hated the. You said how much floors? Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot what I said. Brew. Yeah, but there's a reason for that. Brody Barrett. Basically, as I said, I'm a film student, so when I'm going to watch a film, I analyse the film. And I hated the one before. I hated Dominion, because Dominion to me didn't have a storyline. and it felt more like they were just doing. It felt more like they were just doing a third one for the money. I'm gonna eat burgers in real life in about 2. You got a point, yeah. So I was talking to a person on a film set that I was working on, and they said exactly the same thing, that they thought Dominion was fan service, was just fan service and a cash grab. He said because the storyline was it just felt like they were doing that. It was quite bad. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to watch the next one, because they said that was going to be the last one, and I think they butchered it. I personally think it should have ended with Fallen Kingdom. I think Fallen Kingdom was the perfect ending. Climate of Doe, did you notice they make fun of me and Sunt Believe Me? I didn't notice that. No. 2015 was so good. Jurassic World was alright. I loved Jurassic World, and I quite liked the second one. The second one, Fallen Kingdom, Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom isn't a great film. Hello, Jackie Neal, welcome to the stream. Jurassic World: The Fallen Kingdom isn't a particularly great film, but I think it was the perfect ending. Right at the end, when they when Maisie, is that her name? Yeah, when she presses the button and obviously releases the dinosaurs. That's the perfect ending, because she's basically gave them a sanctuary. She's gave them a place to live. That's the perfect ending for it. Whereas doing a whole nother film because you want to, a couple of times sometimes it works, but sometimes it doesn't. Do a British accent. I am doing a British accent. This is my accent. I can't do a British accent because I am British. Yeah, there are films on YouTube that have been put up over the years. Some films are free on YouTube. Did you know that When Indem Die, did you like that film? It is quite, the second film is quite good. But I gotta be honest, I turned off Dominion after so long because I didn't like it. But what I will admit though, everybody, is that sometimes films don't need lots and lots of sequels. Okay. Water bottle. I've been here for like 2 hours. You've been here for 1 hour and 8 minutes because the stream hasn't been on 2 hours. Yes, Decepted. I know, Yes, Decepted, what do you want? I mean, I can stay. I'm a little bit confused by your comment, to be honest. We're building a hotel right now, Decepted. I'm going to go. That's alright. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. There we go. I'm just going to quickly go across here and ooh, whoops. Goodbye, Sus Among Us. 2 minutes of starting it, I fell asleep. Oh, are you talking about Dominion? Yeah. I mean, I turned it off after about 10-15 minutes. I can stay here for 1 to 3 hours because my percentage goes down slow. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know how long we're going to stream for because I started this stream an hour, 3 hours later than I probably would have. I normally start streaming like 3, but I started doing some college work, so I... Yeah, basically, there's a few films like that. Diary of a Wimpy Kid, and we're going to use Diary of a Wimpy Kid as an example. I'm using Android. Android is a great phone. I mean, I'm using Android. used Android views. Does everyone remember like the Diary of a Wimpy Kid films? I'm going to use Diary of a Wimpy Kid as an example. N.A. Apple. We're going to use Diary of a Wimpy Kid as an example. The first 3 films are great, and then they wanted to do and then eventually... Hold on, what have I done wrong here then? Oh. Basically, Diary of a Wimpy Kid, first 3 films are great. Love them. Problem was, they took so long developing the final... They took so long developing the last lot that's... When they came to do the 4th film 5 years later, they basically had to go and get a whole new cast, because the kid that played Greg Heffley in the first 3, he was 12. He was literally 12 in the first one. He was 12 in the first one, 14 in the... Right, should be back. Sorry, it wasn't an error. It was an error. I didn't end the stream. Basically, I can restart the stream like this. What had happened was hello, Brody Barrett. Welcome back to the stream. Basically, yeah, my laptop encoder, the encoder suddenly just stopped working. Yeah. So when I said about Diary of a Wimpy Kid just then, everybody, what happened? They went back to they started preparing the shoot for the 4th film, and they couldn't have the same actor who played Greg Heffley in the first 3 films, because he was now 19 years old. And then the only problem was, I am the only one speaking. I think other people left. I think some of the other people might have left. Some of the other people might have left when the stream crashed, thinking it had ended. It didn't end. It was just that the encoder went off. But yeah, people will come back in a minute. I am a true fan. Thank you. We do have a lot of people on these streams at the moment that watch them. I'm really pleased. I'm a bit confused. I'm not used to having... welcome back, I'm Legend. I'm not used to having fans. I'm not used to having people turn up to my streams week in, week out, but day in, day out, because for the first 8 years, for the first 9 years of for the first 8 years of my channel, I would do streams. People would join, they'd sub, and then after a few weeks of joining my streams, they'd turn around and you'd never see them again. And that's something that I was not used to for a long time. For a long time, I was used to people watching my streams, turning up for a little bit, leaving, and then never turning up again. But then these last few weeks have been really interesting. Let's just quickly check how many subscribers we've gained today, and we can see how far we are from our goal. We are 66 away from our... No, we're 56 away from our goal. We're about to cross 3,050. We're 6 away from it in 3,050. No, 5,350. You will see me if it's always only a min. When your streams. We're not... Oh, I need to get rid of that, but I can't because I haven't got Nightbot programmed up to this laptop now. I haven't got Nightbot programmed up at the moment, but I need to get rid of the Discord link thing because we haven't got the Discord link today on the stream. Every day. I just got my headphones on. Cool. I think this will be enough. I think that this will be enough because this is already quite tall. This is already quite a tall building. So, ooh, because I still couldn't hear. Yeah, my mic is it could be. I think that might be an issue, but now I can. Yeah, because my mic is on 4 decibels. It's quite loud. There we go. I'm just quickly going to quickly make sure we do the last little bits up here. This is interesting now. This is the first building in the town that we can't get onto the roof of. This is the first building in this. This is the first building in the legacy town that we will not be able to get onto the roof of, because if you get onto the if you go to Hero Park over there, you can get onto the lighthouse. You can get onto the lighthouse. You can get onto all these. Are you on Tuesday? What time? Well, am I streaming tomorrow? I might do, but I'm also halfway through finishing a degree, so I'm. You know me? Yes, I remember you, Dark Devil Gaming. I remember you watching my stream. I might be streaming tomorrow. I might not be, because I'm actually halfway through studying for a degree. I'm halfway through studying through the degree, so I've literally got a month left. So it makes me happy. I'm glad I can help. I'm glad I can name a. What are you building? We're building a hotel. We're building a hotel in my world. When are you ending the stream? Not for a while yet. This is a much shorter stream than yesterday's, because I was writing my dissertation all day. I was writing my dissertation, so this is a much shorter. I was writing most of my dissertation. Normally I might. It depends when I start a stream. So sometimes I might start it at 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, I will come back. I might start a stream at 12 o'clock in the afternoon some days. Sometimes it's 3 o'clock, sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 1. But normally I start the streams around 2 to 3. Goodbye, Brody Barrett. Thank you for joining the stream today. You're playing with a controller. I am. I can only play controller, but I'm also playing Nintendo Switch edition. So, see you later. See you later, Brody Barrett. I'm eating burgers. I love a burger. Burgers are great. Right. I think we need to go and get some more, but before we do that, we can worry about something else which has popped into my head in the last few minutes. In your life, you come in India. I mean, I love burgers though, but I will admit to everyone, I love burgers, but then also I hate burgers at the same time. But that's because obviously I love burgers, but then what does those foods do to you? I don't know why, but I quite like the idea of this. You come India. I've never intended to go to India. It's not a country that I've ever thought that I would go to. I can't get to there. There's a few countries but on the other hand, everybody, there is a few countries there's a few countries in the world there's a few countries in the world that I don't intend to go to. I don't intend to go to a few countries. There's just a few that I don't want to go to. Have you played Free Fire? I have not. I've never heard of it, to be honest. Can we put that there? Yeah. Okay, good. Let's go grab some coloured blocks. let's go grab some blocks of some sort that we can put in there, so we can what were we going to grab? Oh, some more endstone. We were coming to grab some more endstone, but I want to grab some stuff that we can use to build some stuff. Decepted commented Joe, and then he hasn't put anything since. Bro, in next joins when you play a server, I don't have a server. So and also I'm playing Legacy Console Edition, which Legacy Console Edition doesn't have servers. Right, so what do we're coming here for? Endstone blocks. I think we only need a couple. But then I think a stack of purple. I'm gonna take a stack of this, stack of blue, stack of green. We're not gonna take a stack of black, because there's no point. We don't have much orange. So we're gonna leave those for now. So we're gonna make our rooms. Yes, all of this is made in survival. All of this has been made in survival. So, which is one of the challenging things, everybody, is because we've just built the hotel. So we should be able to see the hotel from here. Oh, we can't because of that. We can't because the dome's in the way. This is the first thing we've built in a town in months, in quite a while, so be very proud. But we feel very proud, everybody. You have an automatic smelter? I do, yes. Right, so when we go up here, we're going to want to put purple along this wall here, like this. I've been playing on this Minecraft world since 2009, 2016. So we've actually played. We established it yesterday. To be honest, we established it yesterday on the stream I did yesterday. Towards the end of the stream we did yesterday, we put this world on Bedrock yesterday, and we had a look, made a bedroom. I do have a bedroom in Minecraft, yes, but we're not going to go over there. 9 years, yes. So I created this world in 2016. Right, so let's just work out where we can put the doors. If we wanted to, in this house you were building, no, this isn't a house, this is a hotel. We're building a hotel in the town. We can put, hold on, some might steal my mum's car. Oh, I am very, very sorry to hear that. Oh. In fact, we're going to take the stairs out. We're going to take the stairs out because there's no point of having stairs. There's no point, there's honestly no point of having stairs here. Because we can't, it's too small of a gap. So, where's the centre? No, that's probably here. Is that the centre of the room? So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, good. So, because we're doing that, 2 here. Because I've changed the idea up. I think we can get away with doing some more rooms. I was only going to have 1 on each side. Oh. We could technically have 6, but then that's just, there's no point. No, actually, let's not do that. Let's just focus on this. And then that hits the window. That's just odd. Yeah, this is quite a challenge. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, someone's just stole my mum's car. Oh. Oh my god. I do, I feel so bad. I've never, honestly guys, I've never understood why people do that. Never in my life. I've never, honestly, never in my life, everybody, have I've always wondered that. Why do people do that? Problem, not my problem. That is, I've never, honestly, I said I've never understood it in my life. I've never understood in my life why people do that. Problem, not my problem. I've never understood why people do it, because I said I've had Amazon packages like that before, where Amazon packages have been nicked. I've had Amazon packages nicked before, and I honestly, yeah, I don't understand why people do it. What do you mean, problem, not my problem? I'm a little confused by that comment. Not my car, not my problem. I mean, but do you get driven in it? But do you get taken to places in it? Yeah, school. So it sort of is your problem. How are you going to get to school? What's the most embarrassing? You were ignoring me. I haven't seen your comments. You playing? I haven't seen your comment. There's a song called Problem, No My Problem. Just stay at home. I mean, that is a way of doing it, yeah. I don't like school, but come on, does anyone like school? Does anyone really like going to school? I mean, Decepted, did you like going to school? If he's in here. He was in the stream literally 2 seconds ago. This pickaxe is so good. It's really annoying me how good this pickaxe is, because every time I want to put something in, it does too much. Joe loves schools. No, I didn't. I hated it. Made a house at 5 bedrooms. Cool. Now, let's just have a look. Can we turn around? And can we get this up here? Obviously, we don't need any... We don't need anything here. There we go. So we don't need anything there. It's just dead space. You kill the Ender Dragon? I have killed the Ender Dragon. That's one thing I have done. Right, so... We've got to this point, so that's good. I have killed the Ender Dragon. Yep, we're just going to put in... We've got 2 more floors to go. I've just broken part of that. Right, so We're building a hotel. We're building a hotel. We're building a hotel in my world. So I put a build idea was suggested earlier on. So a hotel was suggested. So we're building a hotel. Right. So that's floors. We used purple. So we're going to use green and magenta this time, because I think green and magenta will work nice together. So this time we're going to have the doors here. Wait, I'm coming in 510. Magenta. Here we go. So we're going to put magenta in now. So this will be our next rooms. And then we're going to have, gradually, we'll come in and decorate these in a minute, but then there's going to be some lovely, that top one's going to have a lovely view at the window, I will admit. And literally, you've got a view of every, can you see the minigame area from here? I'm just wondering. You can't quite see them. You can't quite see the minigame area from here. It's literally around the edge, but that flat area will be part of the minigame area eventually. I'm building a hotel in Minecraft 2 currently. That's cool. Yeah, let's just get this across. We're just putting the rules in. I just found 2 veins of diamonds. That is so cool. Yeah, I love diamonds. Diamonds are great. I love diamonds. Honestly, diamonds are the best. Diamonds are one of the best doors. Some people, you on Legacy Console Edition, you don't have thing, do you? On Legacy Console Edition, you don't have. On Legacy Console Edition, you do not have. Did we do it exactly from the same spot? Yeah, I'm going to do that then. We're having to make these stairs like this, so I'm going to put some torches over here, just so some mobs don't spawn. I'm going to put some torches over here, so mobs don't... Actually, let's pull a crafty one. Let's pull a crafty one. When does it end? Let's get rid of these. I just had an idea that's just popped into my head. Hello, Sesamangus, welcome back. We're just gonna pull a crafty one there. I need to get there first. Jump up. No, we just missed the jump. Because of obviously we building the stairs, we're having this dead space. Let's put that back and put yellow here. If we put yellow here and purple here and break that, we officially don't need concrete here. Ooh, that was an accident. Purple concrete will be here. So, and then we can get rid of the yellow too. But basically, so what's happening, everybody? What we're doing, if you get what we're doing, if you get what we're doing, we'll explain it now. I tried to use the glass and lava trick. Oh, we can't do that. I'm gonna be cruel. I'm just gonna give one a slightly bigger room. But this one here, we're gonna stick a torch in there. Do you live near Scotton? What's Scotton? That is the. It's oh, it's a village in England. I do not. That is the whole other side of the country. That's probably 1,000. Hello, Access Not a Business. Welcome back. Yeah, I have not heard of it, to be honest. I've heard of Harrogate and things like that, but then that's the whole other side of the country. So yeah, I'm not familiar with every town. I'm not familiar with every town in the country. Well, I'm not familiar with every town in the UK. That's what I should say. Nope, that's probably 500 miles away. Do you know Tesco? Well, yes, I do know Tesco, because the shop. I do know Tesco because the shops. There's a lot of shops. Yeah, everyone's heard of Tesco's because Tesco's is probably in every town in this country, town and city. My lucky day or something. It's left a cave with 20 diamonds. Do you know Morrison? Yes, I do know Morrison's. I do know Morrison's, of course. Morrison's is probably in every town and city in the UK as well. Right. Why am I putting torches here? Because we're gonna have to block. Should I be? This is looking nice. It seems to be at the moment. That TFS guy, you're just asking me questions about British shops, about well the statement British shops. Where's the nearest crafting table? It's one of the. Where's the nearest crafting table? Oh, there's one in McDonald's, isn't there? Well, there was one in McDonald's, but now it's gone. I need the nearest crafting table so we can finish building the hotel. There should be one in this shop. There's one in the cake shop, so we can. There's actually 5. There's actually 6 in the cake shop. Hold on. How many's in the cake shop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8. There's 8 in the cake shop. Right. Luckily the hotel is literally behind the door here. So the stairs here. And now we've got the stairs up here, so okay, that's the wrong block. We're building a hotel. That's a lot of business. Welcome to the stream. We are building a hotel in the town, so that's what we're doing at the moment. We've already built 4 rooms. Do you know what? I'm tempted to do this actually. I'm tempted to make a penthouse one at the top. I was going to say that on the last stream. Yeah, someone suggested it today, so I thought why not? So basically what I'm going to do, my favourite colour is the colour we're using now, because my football team, my favourite you would call it soccer team, you would call it soccer, basically because my favourite football team play in blue, so that's why blue is my favourite colour. And plus I just love blue. here we go, everybody. We've got the floor done. But now we just got to get all the dirt from the outside when we were trying to get up before we'd added all the rooms in. And unfortunately, I don't have a shovel, so there we go. But yeah, I love blue because Everton play in blue. I have never seen the blue axolotl. I will admit, I've never seen the blue axolotl. That's one thing I could never. That's one thing I could never find. In Minecraft Legacy Console Edition, that's the one. No, sorry, Minecraft Bedrock Edition. That's the one thing I've never been able to find. The blue axolotl. It's so rare. There we go. What are we going to call it? Have you found a list cave in that world? Do you mean a lush cave? Yeah, no. I have not, but the reason is Axolotl Business is because I don't have them. It's Legacy Console Edition. Yeah, it's Legacy Console Edition, so I don't have lush caves because that was added. That was added in 2021. Minecraft for me was my Minecraft version has been discontinued since 2017. That was added 4 years afterwards. So yeah, I don't have lush caves. Oh god, I just broke that. I have never seen you go on a mining trip. I just don't have to. I just got that much stuff now. I don't have to be honest. But I do have to go on mining trips and all that. But then when I'm building something, I just generally don't need to. So here we go. Look at the view out here, everybody. You can see some of our crazier builds. If you go over here, you can see the house partially. You can see the mountain from here. What if you go into in this room? You see in this room you see the snow globe. In this video you see the snow globe. It's amazing. I love it. I love this world because I said you can always see something incredible. Like each way you go, you can always see something. You just can't quite see the minigame area from here. But let's go down these stairs. So I've had to make these stairs a bit. Maybe on another stream you should go mining for deep slate. I don't have deep slate either. I don't have deep slate either because that was added afterwards. That's, yeah, I just don't have any of that stuff. But we're gonna quickly go. We're gonna quickly. What does this look like, everybody? What do you think? We need to name the hotel. We need to name the hotel. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms. Are you able to go into the nether? Yes, I'm able to go into the nether because the nether existed before. The nether, I can go into the nether, yes, because the nether existed before the nether update. The nether update came out in 2020, but the nether existed much further than that. They just overhauled the nether. The nether update was just an update that overhauled the nether and added more stuff to it. Whereas so nether fortresses and all that have been in the game for the nether fortresses have been in the game since before I started playing. But the reason they overhauled the nether was because that you didn't have a need to go there. That's one of the things that that's one of the biggest things in Minecraft, is that the Nether, you didn't have a need to go there anymore. Because these are the correct tech. You should build your own mine shaft. I built my own dungeon. Should I go there? Should I go to my dungeon? Because it's not that far away. It's only this way. Why does it have different textures? That's a lot of business. These are the original textures. If you go into your Minecraft settings on Bedrock Edition, you can click go default settings. Yeah, but Java, you can change your texture. If you, let me remember what it was called. They overhauled the textures a couple of years ago. On Java and Legacy in an update. Classic texture pack. Basically, if you go into your Minecraft, Bedrock Edition and click Classic and turn on Classic texture pack, it'll be these ones. They redid all the textures in an update a couple of years ago. But basically, if you want to go back to Classic, they actually made it so you can turn Classic on. So if you turn on Classic, it will look like this. The textures will look like this. What's my second favourite colour? Don't have one, to be honest. Possibly purple. If I had to pick one, I'd pick purple. Just because purple just looks a nice colour and it works. It works well with stuff. So, purple is my fave. Yeah, purple worked over here, which is why we did it. Which is why we use purple here, because purple works quite well with whites. Magenta works quite well with green. Purple and black. Purple and light blue go together quite well. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Firefox, you're right. You are right. I've been playing Minecraft that long, I forget. So for me, it feels like a couple of years. It feels like 2 years ago for me. Whereas I've been playing Minecraft for that long. Sometimes. Yes, AI did. Deceptive did AI generate me in an image, and it gave me 5 extra chins, and it looked nothing like me. Right. There we go. The hotel is... You can't see the hotel from here just because of all these builds, which I like that. I like that you can't see other builds. We almost built it there in front of McDonald's, but I think it fits quite well there. I do wish it was 2 years ago. Yeah, I'm getting old. I'm getting old, everybody. Not getting old, I'm joking. I'm only 22, but I've been playing Minecraft for over 12 years. I've been playing Minecraft for 11 years, so I started playing when I was 12, so I'm nearly 23. But I've been playing Minecraft for that long. Let's, a couple of years. For me, a couple of years is 2016. Because it's because the reason I say a couple of years is because to me it felt like it was a few years ago. To me, I still feel my favourite build is the snow globe. Yeah, you can see the snow globe from the skyscraper, from the hotel. We had to extend the sea out 3 blocks. We had to extend the sea out a couple of blocks just so it would fit on, but it looks nice. Ooh. Pardon me, everybody. Just I yawned. Oh, that looks nice. I love building on this world. I always forget there's just more. There's just constantly more and more that you can build. It's amazing. Do you cuss? We don't really say that in the UK. We say swear. I do, yes. I do swear, and I have swore on these streams before, so if you are under the age of 13, be aware that YouTube does say 13 years and up, so if I swear on a stream, so I won't blacklist swear words on these streams. I have mentioned that a few times. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that eventually. I just haven't got an idea of what to put in there yet. I'm still thinking of something to put in there. This is the only building, everybody, that you can't get onto the roof of, because from here I can get onto the roof of here, get onto the roof of here. I can get onto the roof of the... do you have any enemies? What do you mean by enemies? Like... I just slipped off then. What do you mean by enemies? YouTubers? I don't have any enemy YouTubers. No, because obviously I'm not that big enough. No YouTubers really know who I am. To them, I'm just a small little channel with insignificant YouTube channel. I'm a YouTuber. Cool. But yeah, I don't have any I really do not have anything. So, but I was talking about YouTube channels with like massive sub counts. Like, yeah, none of them know who I am. Well, one of the biggest Minecraft YouTubers today used to watch my videos, but that was when he had like 100 subs. So do you have a super chat? Oh, as in like donations? I do not. I do not have donations. I'm not monetized. If I had the hours, I could promote products through YouTube. If you're monetized, you can promote your products through YouTube, through your YouTube channel. So when I promote a book, I don't have that. So when I promote a book, I have to promote it via posting the link and hope someone clicks on it. It's but you know, it's what it is. I'm not monetized. No, you can't super chat because you can't donate to a channel who's not monetized. I've never been monetized. I'm getting closer though, guys. We've picked up 1.5k in the last 3 months. So I'm hoping we can turn around and do it this year. I'm hoping we can get monetized this year, but yeah, I don't have super chats or donations because I physically don't have I have everything. The monetization rules, here we go. Let's just click on it and we'll have a look. Let's click on the monetization rules. Basically, grow your memberships, grow your community and earn monthly. Viewers will be able to join your channel and video pages. You'll receive 70% of the net revenue. Basically, the eligibility for that the eligibility for that is you've got to have 500 subs, at least 3 videos. You've got to have 3,000 hours and 3 million views, or 3 million views. Sorry, you've got to have 1,500 hours. No, you would have 3,000 hours or 3 million shorts views. I don't have 3 million shorts views. I only have 16k in the last 90 days, and I have 1,546 hours in the last 365 days. So I'm getting close, but then not getting close. Hello, Mystic Glimpse. Welcome to the stream. How did I come up with my skin? This is not a custom skin. This is generally from the. This is generally just from the. This is generally just from Battle and Beast 2. So we can change it if we want. We can change it if we want. I can be a musketeer. I can be a musketeer. I can be an octopus, hedgehog. I can be a cat. I can be a ghast. Here, we'll be a panda for a bit. Hello. I'm Calamitous Panda. So the joke is the Calamitous Bunny. That's what that's what the story was. But at the moment, we can be Calamitous Panda. I'm a panda. Calamitous Panda. Do 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 do. Hello, Dark Devil Gaming. Welcome back. Yeah, so we just changed our skin to a panda. Hang on. Is your name Joe? Well, of course it is. Yeah, it is. If you could do anything, well, I would love the Nether update. I would love the Nether up. I want all the updates. I want all the updates recently, but on Legacy Console Edition. That's what I want. But yeah, yes, that's a lot of business. My name is Joe, because it's basically Calamitous Joe. So that's my name. So. Oh. I was wondering where everyone was saying Joe, but yeah, more Decepted. Have you not realised that Decepted comment, whenever Decepted comments, he says Joe, and Decepted would call me that because that's my name. That's what he calls me. He said he never calls me Calamitous Joe. He just says Joe. Well, he has known me before I was Calamitous Joe. But yeah. I just bit myself. My jaw just went. Right, what are we going to build? Someone, that TFS guy wants us to build a airport, but we're going to have to think about that, because I don't think we've got space to build an airport here. So we're gonna have to find somewhere else to build an airport. We haven't got space to build. We haven't got space to build an airport here, and we don't have space to build. We don't have space to build an airport. A windmill. That would be a great name. We don't have space to build an airport here, so we're gonna have to build that somewhere else. Maybe we'll have to find a place for that. A windmill. I would love to build a windmill, but I'm not. That's something that I can't build, but I would love to build one. But I would build that because I build a farm somewhere and build one of those. Should we find a quick vantage point where you can see how big the town is, everybody? Maybe. Will this work here? Will this work here? If we get on the top of here, will this work? So we can... Oh, I just slid off, didn't I? Because the town is quite hard to see. The town's quite hard to see because of just how big it is. I think... We're just gonna build up for a minute. We're just looking at a panda in the... If you could have the ability to somehow get a Minecraft... I don't know, because I don't play Java Edition, so I wouldn't know what mods are there. Guys, would you like to see the town now? We're up on here, so this is what the town looks like. That's not part of the town. All of these aren't part of the town either, but all that's part of the town. I'll do a panoramic of the town. Ready? I'll do a panoramic of the Minecraft town. The McDonald's. We've got the hotel, the cake shop, the beautifier, the flowers shop, the pet shop, the film studio, the bookshop, the swimming pool, Santa's grotto. Maybe you could build a small village on the whole bit of the snow globe. Maybe. And then here we go, we've got everything else. Well, we've got space to build some stuff there. We've got a little bit over there, but then we're gonna. I think we'll have to build a new town eventually. because I don't think we're gonna have enough space, and I don't want to keep expanding out into the ocean. So I do want to take a screenshot, so I'm going to quickly take a screenshot. There we go. Good. Wait. There we go. Let's just think. So yeah, everybody. I don't have super chats. That's not something that I have. I'm just going to look at Social Blade a second. Why is Social Blade giving me my other channel that I no longer use? Come on, let's see Calamity of Joe. Let's see what this channel's predicted to do. Okay, this is what it thinks. Social Blade is never true. Is never right. I don't have monetization, so if you have super chat and if you have earn available, if you have monetization available, if you have monetization, if I had monetization, I could connect a store to promote my products, like merchandise or products and all that. So, but instead, what I've had to do, which I've been promoting my book on today's stream. I've been promoting my book series on today's stream, and literally it's the pinned comment, everybody. I've been promoting my book stuff on the pinned comment. But yeah, what are you going to do when your world is full and no more space? Move it to Bedrock and then we'll have more space. That's what I would do. But yeah, I've been promoting my book stuff on here today, and yeah, so every monetized channels can turn around and make a products page. I can't do that. So because you're entertaining. Thank you. I don't think I am entertaining myself, but I don't think I'm entertaining. But it's also, I was bullied. I was bullied when I was younger, so I don't think I'm entertaining because I was bullied because apparently I was annoying. I mean, I got bullied for everything, everybody. Honestly, I got bullied for everything, and I got bullied for being a very short kid. I got bullied for being a very skinny kid. I got bullied for being when I gained weight, and then I got bullied for looking chubby and looking fat. Yeah, I would move it to Bedrock. I would consider moving it to my laptop instead, because my laptop my laptop has a better render distance. My laptop's render distance is 95, whereas the Switch version of Bedrock is literally 12. I mean, it's literally 12. My laptop can run 95. My laptop can run 95. Which literally you can see. If we were standing here, you can see the. If we're standing here, you can see the mountains. If we're standing here, let's go to somewhere where you'd be able to see actually. Yeah, here would be alright if we get here. Literally from the balcony up there, you would be able to see all across the ocean, all the way over to the other side, and the mountains and everything beyond the mountains. I put an image up about a year and a half ago. I put an image up because I ported this world onto my laptop, and literally you could see the whole world at once, and I was like, wow, because you could see all of. When you play on Bedrock, can I join and help you with your builds? I mean, I don't let people join this world just because of griefers, but also as well, I don't play Minecraft that often. I play it on streams, and then as soon as the stream ends, I switch to other games, or I go off and do something else. So, for example, For example, everybody, as soon as I finish this stream, I'm probably going to go and write a book for a bit. What would I do? What would you do if everyone unsubbed? Continue what I'm doing. Continue with what I'm doing. Probably just film, write books. Nothing will change. Nothing would change. I'm not that type of person that, you know, they get worked up by it. I'm not that type of person that gets worked up by it. I'm not that type of person that they get depressed. What about on a new world? I don't really play with people that much, but also are you scared of the dark? I used to be. I'm not though. I'm not scared of the dark. I don't think at my age I should be scared of the dark though. But then there's probably people that are scared of the dark. There is one thing I'm fearful of. I'd only be scared of the dark if I was walking down a dark alleyway which is pitch black. But I'd want to turn a light on there, because walking down a dark alleyway, you don't know what you're going to bump into. Do you believe there's a God? I mean, I understand people's views on it. And that's about moral, and it's like a, you know, a spirit. This is a solo series, yes. So Decepted comes on and helps me a bit. Decepted, this series here, it's a solo series, but Decepted comes on and gives me a hand with some stuff ever so often. So Decepted's come on this world and gave me a hand with stuff probably 2 or 3 times in the past 6 years. Are you trustworthy? What do you mean, am I trustworthy? I mean, I think I'm trustworthy, everybody, because I struggle to trust people. And that's very true. I struggle to trust people because it happened in school. If I'd say something, other people would ask me about, oh, you did that, you said this. I'm like, but I didn't say that. Do you trust your instincts? Of course I do. I trust my instincts all the time, but that's what you should do. You need to trust your instincts. Sometimes you need to trust your instincts, actually, but then sometimes if your instinct's wrong, then. But sometimes you need to give someone the benefit of the doubt. But on the do I believe there's a God? I can understand, like, on like a religious point of people. Of course I do. Of course you've got to trust your family. You've got to trust your family. There's 2 things in life. There's only 2 benefits in life. There's only 2 things in your life, and that's love your country, love your family. That's my opinion on it. There's 2 things in life: love your country, love your family. But that's what I believe. Some people might not agree on love your family, but some people might not agree on love your country. But I think those 2 are hand in hand. Well, I mean, I do trust people on these streams. I am quite open on these streams. I do trust people on these streams. I struggle to trust people in real life because obviously, you know, certain reasons, but I mean, yeah, I don't trust. It's not about that. I mean, what was I going to say? Yeah, that's true. I will be able to do a lot more stuff on Bedrock. My friend made me a game on Roblox. Cool. Based on that comment though as well, I could do a lot more on Bedrock, but I'd have to relearn the game. Because I've played on this for so long, I'd have to relearn the game, and it would basically me learning how to do stuff. Basically, every achievement that I've got on here. If there's someone walking in your house right now, As in, as in how? A random person. Well, if there's a random person, you scare them off. If there's a random person, you scare them off. So, I know someone that had this. They had 3 people break into the house, and his dad went down there with a plank of wood and knocked all 3 of them out with a plank of wood. And the reason is they didn't turn the lights up. They didn't turn the. What if he has a weapon? Well, if he has a weapon, you call the police and you go for cover. Because obviously it's a bit different in the UK. I Am Legend. You can't possess guns in the UK. It's illegal. It's illegal to own a firearm. If he's got a weapon, you hide. You wait for. You call the police. The police get there. But what if he finds you? Then the common thing is in the UK is you try and talk them down. You try and talk them down. You try and plead with them, and you stall them until the police turn up. That's pretty much what they do. Basically, another thing though on this. It's a bit different in the UK, as I said. You can't own firearms. Self-defense isn't really self-defense is a thing, but in the UK you can't own firearms. Surprisingly, though, would you like to know why that? Do you guys all want to know why that is? Do you guys want to know why you can't own a firearm in the UK? Do you think I'm a nice person? Well, I mean, you've came across as a nice person in the streams, watching the streams. I mean, what was I going to say, everybody? Do you guys want to know why there isn't why the UK laws are like that? Oh, you passed the test. What test? What test were you doing? I mean, you passed the test. Do you think I'm a nice person? I mean, my test. But what is your what is your test? What was the benefit there of your test? I'm a little confused. I mean, you've came across as a nice person on the streams, but I said you can't really tell anything from anyone if you can't really tell anything about anyone through a YouTube stream. I do it on every stream to see if is Minecraft your favorite game. It is, yeah. I do it on every stream to see if they're a good person. I mean, so have I passed a test? Am I a good person? Because I tried to be. Have I because I try to be. I try and be as you were a nice person. Would you guys like to know why? Do you guys want to know why firearms in the UK are banned? There was a school shooting in 1996 and the government turned around and banned guns the next day. So basically what America had been discussing for 60 odd years, the British government did it in 6 hours. What the American government have been talking about, whether they ban guns and all that, the British government did it in a day. Basically it's really interesting. The UK government, what the UK government did, they made it impossible. You can only own a firearm in the UK now if you have a license, and you can only have a it's not just oh, I can go and get a license. You've got to go through so many background checks. You've got to be declared mentally stable, mentally sane. You've got to have no criminal convictions. What age do I think I'll die? Hopefully not for another 70 odd years. Hopefully not. No, hopefully not for another 80 odd years. Hopefully not for more than 70 years. Hopefully not for a long time. 80 odd years. That would be nice. That's a very random question, and I'm a little bit took back by that question. Ooh. But yeah, I don't have a brother. How old's your brother? I don't have one. I wish I had a brother, but I don't. There we go. Oh my neck. God. What do you guys think? What should we build? We've already built something. And how old am I? I thought everyone on the stream already know this because I mentioned it today. Yeah. I've already mentioned it. I've already mentioned it because I asked everyone to predict my age this morning. I asked everybody to predict my age on the stream from my voice, which you can all have a go. You can all have a go, because I'm not 21. I'm not 21, not anymore. But yeah, every 22. Yeah, not for much longer. Not for much longer though. Not for another. Oh no. There's another 8 months. That's good. Forgot. It's alright. I only mentioned it on stream because basically somebody said to me, someone on the stream thought I was 15 earlier on, and I'm like, do I sound nearly 8 years younger? I'm like, I don't think I do. I mean, I don't think I sound 8 years younger. I mean, if I was 8 years younger, I'd have been born in 2010. Blimey. Let's go and see what the let's see what Social Blade's predicting my YouTube channel to have. Hey guys, I've just found out, everybody, my YouTube channel ranks in the top 2,700 in the UK. My rank at the moment is 2,703. Hello, Green. Hello, Greenie 1507. I told my chat to look at your channel. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. I am Steve. How many structures do you have on this world? How many I don't know. 500? I don't know. Should we count? But then we got some scattered everywhere. I mean, one now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The beach is 7. The swimming pool 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Do you have a server for your viewers like other YouTubers? I don't. That's a lot of business, but that's because my channel's not that big. Yeah, we got about 200. We probably got about 1,000 builds. We're not gonna be able to count them all. I mean, I've lost count already. I don't, but I want to do that. But I'm probably not going to do that. I don't have the money to do a server ROM. PS4 and Switch editions are the best versions. They are. I love this version so much. I can't count every build because I've got hundreds. Hello, Tomato Army, welcome back. Lava, chicken, Steve's lava chicken. Cool. At the moment, guys, there's 6 people watching. How many blocks have you placed on this world? If I don't know, probably 5 million. Probably 5 million. I don't know. I mean, I probably used a good million blocks in this house. What about a realm? Yeah. You got to pay for realms as well. So if I did a realm, if I want to do a realm, I want to do a subscriber realm, but they cost money, and I don't earn anything off this YouTube channel, and I don't have any money. So, and plus I've only made £20. I've only made £20 from my book selling stuff. Literally from I released a novel. Everybody, I released a novel literally a couple of days, literally back in late February. We've made 1 sale. That's only £1. That's literally £1.70. That's £1.70 profit. Basically, I get paid a certain amount. So if I sell a book, I get £1.70 back. It's a little bit more if it's in other countries. But yeah, I've only made £1.70 this year on any profit from anything. So yeah, there's no way I can do it. What's my book about? It's a science fiction. We read it on stream the other night. We read the first 8 chapters, not on yesterday's stream, the day before. How about a separate word with your subscribers? I did do that a couple of years ago. I did that in 2020, but it went wrong. But I want to do it again. Maybe I will do that eventually. We never met. Oh yeah, that was yesterday's stream. Yeah, that was the day before. Yeah, I read the first 8 chapters. So basically it's a book series. There's 3. It's about an alien invasion. So it's about an alien invasion. The alien races Arrodians have started an alien invasion of the UK. They've landed in the UK first, planning to take out the UK, then move on to Ireland, then move on to the other countries. But it's a guerrilla warfare with the United Kingdom Armed Forces and a man called Agent 1. When will you do a face reveal? I've already done one. I did one on another channel, and technically my face is on the channel somewhere. But the book is basically a guerrilla warfare with an alien race, and it's being spearheaded. I should do it again. I'm overweight. I'm quite fat. Bro, I'm fat. I am fat. I'm not skinny. Yeah, that was when I said about bullying. I used to be bullied for being skinny, but now I am quite overweight. But I am quite overweight. I'm literally over 200 pounds. I'm like 100 kg. Hello Ario, welcome to the stream. I'm overweight too. I'm very overweight. To be honest, Pixel King DX, I think I'm the same. I'm 5'9", I'm 175 centimeters. 10 or 11 stone isn't overweight, that FTFS guy. But to be honest, no, it's from my age. Because 10 or 11 stone isn't... 10, 11 stone isn't... I don't think that's overweight. Well, actually, it depends what your age. It does depend your age. I mean... What is... Oh, yeah, then that is... Yeah, then that is... Then that is quite overweight then. I mean, I weighed that when I was 16, I think. Yeah, that's about 69 kg. That's, well, 69, 63. That's quite a lot. But I'm the same as you, Pixel King DX. I'm 5'9" and I'm roughly the same. Because there was arguing in the background, so I had to turn the mic off because all I could hear was people arguing. So, but yeah, I am the same as you, Pixel King DX. I'm 175 centimeters, 5'9", and I'm roughly around there, around 215. But technically, I don't think 215 is overweight. I don't think 215 is necessarily that overweight if you're 5'9". It depends. Ooh. You should see the girls walk around my school with tight jeans and they weigh over 300 pounds. I saw a girl like that once, but basically she was wearing trousers that were very tight, and you could see her body. You could see her fat bulging through the ripped jeans. But I got side rant. I hate ripped jeans. Side rants. I hate ripped jeans. Everybody. I mean, £300 is quite a lot. If you see a girl walking past you that's £300, you better hope that they're bloody really tall. Because £300, well, £300 for a male isn't that good? But to put it on there, everybody, when I made the joke about being fat, when I made the joke about being fat, if you're £200 and around my height, 5'9", 5'8", £200 is chubby. It's not fat. The only reason I call myself fat though is it's a running joke with Decepted. It's a running joke with Decepted because he's taller than me, but I'm much heavier than him. It's basically a running joke with Decepted because Decepted's much taller than me, but then I'm much heavier than him, if you get what I mean. So it's sort of like that. Ooh, what are we doing? At 8? Bloody hell. But were you tall? But were you tall at the time? Because that, while it looks a lot. Hello Jade Kajal, welcome to the stream. But yeah, if you're that, how are you? I'm very well. How are you? Oh, my fingers. Sorry, I've hurt my finger. But 140 pounds at 8. I think I probably weighed 2 stone at 8 or something. I was probably only like 30 pounds, 40 pounds. So when you were 8, you probably weighed 100 pounds more than me. To be honest, Pixel King DX. Are you good? I'm very, very good. I'm great. I'm fantastic. How are you? I think the heaviest of my weight about 230. Yeah. I've never got that. I've never got that much. I've never weighed that much. Yeah, I've never weighed that much. 230 is. I'm probably about 10 pounds off that, but that's the heaviest I am is what I am. But on the other hand, everybody, I gained a load of weight during the COVID lockdown of 2020 in the UK. This is Legacy Console Edition. This is not Bedrock or Java. Yeah, yeah, I think the heaviest I've ever weighed was 220. Which is obviously now, but never. But I don't really gain weight anymore. I don't really gain weight anymore, everybody. My weight fluctuates, but then it stays consistently at the same thing. But, you know, it's one of those. I consider myself a Minecraft nerd, but I suck at PvP. So do I. I'm terrible at PvP. I'm better at the building stuff. I'm just going to go to the toilet, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Right, I'm back. I'm back. There we go. Ooh. Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a Bedrock realm eventually. If I get monetized, then I would do a realm thing. That's probably for I'd probably do that for like 7k subs or something like that, or maybe 8. Depends when I get monetized. If I get monetized, then I would do it. But at the moment, I'm not monetized, so I can't do that idea. can't do that idea because realms cost money, and I don't have any. I've just had to blow $1,000 on a new laptop, so I can't afford. I have no money left. Pretty much everybody. I have no money left because I don't earn a penny off YouTube because I'm not monetized. I've never been monetized because as much as I do these streams and get loads of views on them, I don't get any hours on these streams. So from this stream today, we've had 303 viewers, but the average viewer duration of everybody that's all 303 people that have viewed the stream today, the average view duration I could do, but then if as soon as I turn the world off, it boots everybody out. But if you do a realm, people can stay in there, they can join. So when I'm asleep, people can do that. So we've got people here like yourself that are from other countries, and 3 o'clock in the morning, 3 in the afternoon for me is like 4 in the morning for some in other countries. So I would if I were to do that, I would do a realm idea because people can join when they want. But that's the future. But I'm not really focusing on YouTube at the moment. I'm not really focusing on YouTube at the moment. I'm focusing on this. I'm focusing on my dissertation, and I'm also focusing on trying to market my book. I'm focusing on trying to market my novel, which I am not doing very well at the moment with that on that regard. Problem is, I do the promotional piece and then I can't get people to click on the book, which is the benefit of all marketing, is that you can promote it well, but it's whether people actually go, they want to click it. Why don't you turn on the thing to donate? Because I'm not monetized. I can't do it. You can't donate to a channel that doesn't have monetization, because I don't have access to the features. YouTube's not like that. You can't, if you're not monetized, you can't do a certain bit. If you're not phone verified, you can't upload. You can only upload up to 10 videos, 5 videos a day. If you're not monetized, if you don't have your phone verified to your YouTube channel to prove you're a human, to prove you're not, to prove you're human, you can't stream. You can't make custom thumbnails if you aren't phone verified. Basically, it's the same. It's basically the same. There's a lot of features you can't have. But I'm not really fussed that I'm not monetized. I just love doing this. I love doing this. I love it. I love spending like an hour and having some fun. Apparently my YouTube channel is in the top 970,162nd in the Social Blade rank, but apparently I share the spot with 29 other creators. Goo goo gaga is the thing I can say. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, it's Icy, welcome to the stream. Most babies say, that's one thing that babies say is goo goo gaga. Yeah. Dude, let's go to sleep in this bedroom. In this house. This house reminds me of Sauron's eye from Lord of the Rings. Don't know why. There we go. So, I just stepped on a nail. No, that wasn't a nail. Sorry, it was a crisp. I slept on something sharp though, but it's not pierced the skin. I will be right back. Okay. Ooh. What should we build, guys? What should we build? Want to see Goo Goo Gaga Power? I'm a little bit confused by your comment, to be honest. It's icy. Welcome to the stream now. Yeah. Right, I'm going to quickly check because I want to have a look at some notifications a second. Video statistics. I don't want to see the videos. I want to see the Social Blade. I want to see what you're predicting me to have in bloody a couple of years. Social Blade's predictions has got. Social Blade's prediction thing has gone completely wrong, everybody. It's predicting me to have 4,400 in March 2026. I've got 5,300 now, so the future projections thing's gone a bit wrong, isn't it? What, it's predicting me to have... Oh no, it's predicting me to have... it's mucked up. It's predicting me to have... Hold on. It's predicting me to have... It's predicting me to lose a load of subs, lose thousands of subs, and then go back down to 4,000. That's weird. Hello, Gamer Neo. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's weird. YouTube's got some weird predictions. Social Blade's got some weird predictions. It's predicting me to gain 30 million views over the next 5 years, and it's predicting me to but it's predicting me to lose over 1,500 subs. That's that's weird. Kind of funny though, isn't it? Kind of funny. Yes, it is 10, but you can have. It is 10. But you can have public ones. You can have public ones where anyone can join. You can have public ones where anyone can join and all that. There's a lot of people saying Goo Goo Gaga right now. Welcome everybody. Guys, we're about to cross 883,000 views on this channel. Oh, bloody hell, we've gained a few subs. We're now at 5,351. Thank you everybody. At the moment we're aiming to hit 5,400 by the end of this month, and then we'll do a special stream or special video, whatever we pick. Hello, Rocker Indian Gamer, who also comments Goo Goo Gaga. That's interesting how many people have just turned up and said Goo Goo Gaga, and we just gained another subscriber. We are 48 away from hitting our channel goal. We're 48. I just refreshed. We're 48 subs away from hitting our goal of hitting 5,400 by the end of this month. We've got 16 days to go and 48 subs to go. Despite the fact we've picked up let's just quickly go to April. Despite the fact we've already picked up 100 since we've already picked up 119. How many subs? Well, we've gained 17 today. We've picked up 119 since. Gamer Neo, Yoga Sin, Procy PC, and Rocker Indian Gamer was my account that I used to like to subscribe. Oh, okay, thank you. We're aiming to hit 5,400 by the end of this month. If we do that, we're going to do a special YouTube stream. We've already played about 10 days of Minecraft on here today, so I'm convinced we're at 7,260. if I have a break, if I have the time, everybody, I might film a Survivor Legacy episode. Actually, film a Survivor Legacy episode to come out. Hey Joe, yeah, welcome to back to the stream. 20 likes dead. Thank you. We've hit 20 likes on the stream. That's fantastico. We're going to... Bloody hell, I've said fantastico for the first stream in a while. I have some bad news. What bad news? What are we looking? What are we going to build? I have some bad news. It's not that bad news, is it? My mum's car is totaled in the side of the road and everything gone out of it. Oh. Wait, right when he said 20 likes, you instantly replied. I just saw the comment. I just saw the comment like instantly. I was like, boom. Also, it might be the birthday. That's really bad. I'm gonna say a story now. My old college lecturer told me. My old college lecturer, he was from Newcastle. He was from Newcastle in the UK. Yeah, my old college lecturer, he was from Newcastle in the UK, and he was working in Sunderland, which is up Sunderland and Newcastle is nearby cities. They're like 2 miles apart. Sunderland and Newcastle have a big rivalry, and because he had a Newcastle United badge in his car got stolen and it was found torched in a ditch. And it was because of the Sunderland badge. It was because of the Newcastle badge. It was because of the football badge. But that's shocking. That's shocking. That the fact that you nick someone's car. I feel bad because I see that on stream. I saw that on stream. Not saw it on stream, but when you commented it on stream, I think my mum's car's been stolen. Yeah, it's been stolen. I was like, oh. That actually shocks me because that's happened while you were watching my stream. That shocked me because I don't think I've ever seen that before. Someone stole a car while someone's been watching my live stream. At least it was found. Thank you to whoever just subscribed, by the way. We're at 5,353. Honestly, 202 more subs and we'll be at 5555. Plus I lost my dad, so that doesn't help. Oh, yeah. That's a my condolences, that's horrible. But that included as well. I said that makes it double as hard. Obviously, losing your dad and then your mum's car being stolen. Is that really close? Is that really close together then, the two events? Oh, my back. That's weird. How did that happen? I'm just gonna quickly check a notification because that shocked me then. That's weird. Anyways, yeah, when you said that, that's actually shocked me because that's horrible. The fact that that's happened when that's happened as well. No, what happened? What you just told me? What what you just said on this in the live chat, that's horrible having those two events happening roughly at the same time. The other thing was my sub count went down, went back up, and went down, up, down, down, down. That's what I saw. So I was like, how did that happen? But yeah, what I was referring to beforehand was what you told me. There we go. Why is there any life on Earth? It's just giving me an advert. Well, we don't know there's only life on Earth because we haven't gone out. I misclicked. Yeah, I accidentally unsub. I clicked sub back. Oh, I saw that because I clicked on it just now to see the number. I said I kind of found that funny that the sub count went down, up, down. It's like a boomerang. It's like a boomerang. You throw it away and it comes back. Has any of you ever seen boomerangs? They're more of an Australian thing, but if you throw it, it's shaped, it's curve shaped, so it goes and it comes back. I love a sketch. There's a comedy sketch. Did you? Yeah, NASA are trying to do that, but NASA, I've lost faith in NASA because I think NASA take too long to do stuff, which is what I quite like what Elon Musk done. I don't like Elon Musk. At the furthest point, I don't like Elon Musk, but I quite like SpaceX. Basically, SpaceX are doing what NASA should have been trying to do 30 years ago, creating rockets that can land back down and be used again, rather than making a new rocket every time. I do, but then sometimes I find it scary. Sometimes I find something scary about it. But then, other hand, I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger, and then I saw what they do. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger, and then I saw how they make them get in a rocket and spin them out like 500 degrees. It is a fascinating thing to learn about. That's true. But then I have a wide range of interests. I love history, archaeology, mythology, geography, space, history. I could probably name most of your US presidents. Should I try and do it? Should I try and name as many US presidents as I can? Of course I do. Of course I do. There's a guy in my streams called the Mightier Trains, and he said something about what... There was a guy called the Mightier Trains in my streams, and he once said to me in the stream, why won't you do a face reveal? I said, for all you know, I could be a green-eyed bog monster. I could be a green-eyed alien from the planet Jamafkus. And he went, I am not... and he commented in capital letters, bro, I am not 5. There's no such thing as aliens. And I said, how do you know? And he went, because God protects us. And I was like... yeah. And then I said, well, how do you know? There's a billion stars out here. There's 100 billion... There's probably 100 trillion billion planets. How do you know that there's no aliens? How do you know that life, if life formed here, life could have formed somewhere else? And this guy went, yeah. And this guy went, and then this guy suddenly changed his opinion. He went, yeah, but they're not in this universe. I said, well, how? They're not in this galaxy. I was like, well, how do you know that? This galaxy's huge. And suddenly he went, yeah, but they're not in our solar system then. Hello, Deirdre P. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, but yeah, I'm very good with history. I can probably name most of your US presidents. Should I try it? Should I go from? Let's go backwards. Donald Trump, Joe Biden, Donald Trump, Barack Obama. George W. Bush, Bill Clinton, George H.W. Bush, Ronald Reagan, Jimmy Carter, what's the name? Gerald Ford, Richard Nixon, Lyndon B. Johnson, JFK, Dwight Eisenhower, Harry Truman, and then obviously the longest president, the four terms, 12 years, the legend Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Then it's Herbert Hoover. Then it's Calvin Coolidge. Then it's Warren G. Harding. And then it's Woodrow Wilson. Then it's Robert Taft. Then it's Theodore Roosevelt. McKinley. Then it's what's the next one? Grover Cleveland. And I'm a little bit confused after Grover Cleveland. Oh, what's after Grover? Who's before Grover Cleveland? Oh, Stevenson. Benjamin Stevenson. Franklin. It's somebody Franklin. No, Benjamin Stevenson. Is that his name? Hello. Yes, I do remember you. Concordastic Aviator. Welcome back to the stream. That's all the ones I can't remember the next one. Oh no, it was Cleveland again, wasn't it? And then the other ones I can name for you is obviously Washington, Adams, Jefferson, Madison. Hold on. Yeah, Washington. I know George Washington because he's classed as a British general in some historical events. Then you had John Quincy, Abraham Lincoln. Those ones I can remember, but then I can't remember what came after before Grover Cleveland. Zachary Taylor, John Tyler. Oh, William Henry Harrison. Oh, Benjamin Harrison. That's the one. That's the one I can remember. Oh, you had that other one, Chester A. Arthur. I can name your presidents. The UK don't have presidents, and we have a lot of prime ministers. You do sound a bit far from my... I'm literally up against it. Do Netherlands? I can't do the Netherlands, to be honest. I can probably do your king. I could probably do one of your kings, but which is that William Alexander. Do you have a government? Yeah, the UK do have a government. The UK do have a government. Yeah, every country has a government. Guess what? Concordastic. What? Guess what? What? I'm still here. That's cool. Hello, that TFS guy. Welcome back to the stream. What is it? Concordastic Aviator. Yes. We don't have presidents because president is a. We have prime ministers. Would you like? You're in Miami. Cool. Would you like me to name Would you like me to try and name as many prime ministers as I can from the UK? Because I know most of them. Well, I don't know most of them, but you know, I can name them. Well, right now you have Keir Starmer. You have Keir Starmer. Then you had Rishi Sunak. Then you had Liz Truss, Boris Johnson, Theresa May, David Cameron, Gordon Brown, Tony Blair. Then you had John Major. You had Margaret Thatcher. You had Margaret Thatcher. Then you had James Callaghan. You had what's his name? Wilson. Harry. What you had? Wilson. What's his name? Harold Wilson. Then you had Edward Heath. Then you had Harold Wilson again. Then you had Macmillan. No, you had Douglas. Sorry, you had Douglas Home. You had Macmillan. You had. I did not know our prime ministers. You had Macmillan. Then you had Macmillan for 6 years. You had You had Anthony Eden for 2. You had Winston Churchill for 4. Clement Attlee, Winston Churchill again. Neville Chamberlain, Stanley Baldwin, Ramsey MacDonald. Then you had Stanley Baldwin again. Then you had Ramsey MacDonald again. Bonar Law, David Lloyd George, H.H. Asquith, Arthur Balfour, Henry Cannon Bell, Henry Campbell Bannerman, William Ewart. You had William Ewart Gladstone, Lord Liverpool, Robert Walpole. You had William Ewart Gladstone. He has the most terms as a Prime Minister. He did 4 terms over 12 years. He was Prime Minister for 12 years. The longest Prime Minister of the UK, 20 years. Almost 21 years. Longest Prime Minister in the UK. Longest Prime Minister in the UK, 21 years. 1721 to 1742. Yep. Robert Walpole, first Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. There's been 57 since. The UK has had 58 Prime Ministers. The shortest was Liz Truss, 7 years, 49 days. There we go. Do American Airlines. Yeah. I listen to this guy so much I think I'm becoming British. To become British, you've got to turn around and to actually become British, you've got to turn around and write colour with a U. You've got to put an O and U in colour. The word mum has got to have an O in it. It's got to have a U in it. Never understood that. Why is it mom? And there's certain words in America that you can say in Britain because it's a food. There's a word in America. There's a word in America. It's derogatory to transgender people in America, and but you can say it in the UK as it's a food dish. Bloody hell, we've got 353 views on this stream. At the moment, our sub count's exactly the same, 5,353. Well, basically, rugby's a bit different than American football. Rugby is American football, but you don't wear helmets, and if you have an 18 stone bloody 6'5" rugby player run into you, they run into you. Guess how many F's I have, Joe? I don't know. I thought you would. I don't know whether you're talking about grades then or F words, because that's a term in the UK. Guess how many F's I give, and sometimes it stands for how many fucks you give. Above 3. Is it? Oh, as in fails. No, I mean grades. How many fails and grades you have? I wouldn't know. Is it because you don't understand it or you don't care? Five. I'm British, by the way. I could sort of understand you're British because you said you don't know our prime ministers, but I remember you saying teachers are strict. That's the signs of a good teacher, though. They've got to be strict. That's the signs of a good teacher. They got to be strict. But they have got to be strict. Do I take naps? No, but of course I sleep, but I don't take naps. No, I don't see the point in them. When you have headphones on, it sounds like ASMR. It's because I've gone quieter because people have gone to bed. But I'm not doing ASMR because I don't understand. I don't understand what ASMR is. I've never understood ASMR, everybody. Can you give us a face reveal? I won't judge. I mean, I'm joking. I'm not actually fat, everybody. I'm not actually fat. Like, that's just a joke between me and Decepted. I don't understand it. I don't find it satisfying. ASMR, I think they should... I don't understand ASMR. Whenever I hear it, I'm like, I can't hear what they're saying. Can I do a face reveal? I mean, there's already videos with my face on it. It's just the last time my face was on a video. It's just the last time my face was on a video was 3 years ago. Yeah. But as well, I don't see the point in face reveals because it has nothing to do with the video that I'm shooting. If we hit 600, if we hit 7k by the end of next year, if we hit 7k, I'll do it. And besides, my face will be there somewhere. My face will be there somewhere anyway because I've got a short film I've got to shoot, and I'm doing behind the scenes documentary for it. Besides, no one's going to judge. I'm not actually fat. That's just a joke between me and Decepted. There isn't lag. There's a delay. There's a delay on the stream. Basically, there's a stream delay. So basically, whenever you hear what I'm saying, when I say something, you hear it probably 20 seconds later. So we'll try it. I'm going to tell you to type the word pineapple in 10 seconds. In 10 seconds. No, the stream's not ended. Type pineapple now. Type pineapple now, everybody. Right, so there's only a 5-second delay. Hello, Jax, the man. There's only a 5-second stream delay then. What kind of houses do you like, in real life or Minecraft? It's not lagging. I'm watching it in real time at the same time. It's not lagging. No, the stream's not lagging. Well, I don't think it's lagging because I can see this. So, welcome to the stream, everybody. Right. Right, it's for me. Yeah, but I like modern. I hate modern, to be honest. The reason I prefer traditional houses. But the reason is I think modern houses look... Hello, super awesome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I prefer modern. Traditional. I prefer traditional because modern has too many windows, in my opinion, which is an okay thing. Having too many windows isn't a problem. The houses look horrible, in my opinion. Hello, Curse Shadow YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Is it YouTube or Whitey? You should build a mansion. We have one. This is my survival base. I've got some blocks on me, so we'll just run away for 2 seconds. We'll go over here. Hello, Ashton Hotchkiss. Welcome to the stream. We're just going to quickly run over here, and then I'll show you my base here. What's up? Can I have mod? I'm doing a challenge. I don't give mod out, to be honest. I've never really given mod out. I don't give mod out just because I have no need to, because I'm only a small channel. That's my base. That is my survival base. That is a mansion. Here we go. So yeah, it is. This is Legacy Console Edition. That's why the stream's called Legacy Console Edition, because I'm doing an old stream on this version because I still play this version over the Bedrock. Basically, this is the Minecraft version. I have done 100 days. 100 days. I did 100 days in Minecraft Legacy Console Edition, and it didn't do anything. It didn't really do much, and it was very long to shoot. What was I going to say? Yeah, but basically, everyone, when I said about I'm not going to do a face reveal because I'm fat. I'm not actually fat. It's just a running joke with me and Decepted, because Decepted's much taller than me, but I'm much heavier than him. I play Legacy Console Edition on PS. Cool. I'm playing it on the Switch at the moment. We're currently at 363 views on this stream. That's amazing. Thank you to the person who's just subscribed. We're aiming to hit 5,400 subs by the end of the month. We're currently 46 away. Let's go find a place to sleep. So we're going to go and sleep on the Switch bed. We've built a bed to look like a Nintendo Switch Joy-Con. 1, 2, Switch. Yeah, so the joke is, everybody, Decepted's much... I'm going to watch your Skyblock video with Decepted. I totally forgot about that. We were going to do a few episodes of that, but then me and him just haven't had a chance to do it. Basically, the fat joke is that me and Decepted are... Technoblade never dies. Hello, Flying Pig. There we go. It's working. Yeah, everybody. Basically, the reason... When I said about why I'd never do a face reveal, it's actually a running joke when I said I'm fat. The fat joke is the fact that Decepted is 2 or 3 inches taller than me, but I weigh a lot more than him. So it's basically a running joke between the two of us that I weigh more than him, even though that he should probably weigh more than me. Oh, pardon me, everybody. I've got an itchy nose. This is a latest. We've only been streaming 3 hours, everybody, so this is a good stream. There shouldn't have been a stream today, but then I decided to do one late because I was focusing on some other college work all day. We're about to hit 370 views. We're 1 away. How did you get the Skyblock mode? It was a world that world that Decepted downloaded offline. There isn't a Skyblock mode. It was a world that Decepted downloaded offline. There isn't a mode for Skyblock. You either build it yourself or you download a map. Kinda laggy. I apologise if it's laggy, but it's not laggy for me. You froze to me. I'm not moving it. I haven't froze at the moment. I'm not froze. I just stopped moving for 2 seconds. I'm not froze decepted. I'm not moving. I'm just not moving because I put the controller down. I'm not froze. I'm in the same. Look. Yeah, look. I'm not. I hadn't moved. Yeah, I hadn't froze. I just hadn't moved. Yeah. You lazy bastard. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I did. I hadn't. We built a hotel decepted. But I got a point. Could I be the moderator? I don't really give moderator out, to be honest. The only reason Decepted's a moderator is because I know Decepted. I totally forgot about mining Decepted's skyblock. We just built a hotel, but the town has a hotel. Maybe we'll put some villagers in here, and villagers can live in harmony. I totally forgot about that skyblock series. We only did 2 episodes. Where was that crafting table that we used? Let's just make one. Let's just shove it here. Of course you need bloody thing, don't you? Well, we're going to take 12 just in case. Here we go. There we go, looks nice. Oh, I just kicked myself. That's lovely, isn't it? Can I? How do I do that replying thing to people? You can't do it on streams. The replying thing, you can't do it on streams. That's not something you can do on streams. That's or comments. You can reply to people's comments underneath on YouTube in comments. Hello, Killer Zombie. Welcome to the stream. So, I just want to see if this is possible to put a door here. Can we put a door on the top of that block? You can't. I think Decepted's left, to be honest. But Decepted, I think, might have work in the morning. Because Decepted is in a job. So I think he's probably gone. That's what we'll have to do that. Like that. Good. Yeah, I think Decepted's generally gone to bed. Ooh, we missed a bit of blue concrete here. It's got a beautiful view from here. Especially this room, because it's got a 363-degree room. So we can see all our builds. We can see all our builds here lining up. I like that you can see the desert temple that we built out this window. We might actually hit 400 views on this stream. That's quite incredible. Ooh. Yeah, I think Deceptor's gone to bed. That's a lot of business. It is nearly 11 at night. So there's, hold on, one room there, two there, one there. So there's 2, 4, 5. There's 5 hotel rooms in that hotel. That's good though. It worked. Now let's think what we can build here. I said I think he downloaded a map. I think he downloaded a map, so I don't know. He downloaded a map, so I have absolutely no idea what he did. Other than he downloaded a map. Here we go, go. There we go. Thinking. There we go. We haven't froze everybody. We are literally just not moving at the moment. Yes, sometimes YouTube flags them up and doesn't. Wait, can Decepted make a realm? Yes, but then Decepted has a realm. Decepted has a realm, but it's a private realm. Decepted has a realm, but it's a private realm. But also, realms cost money. But realms do cost money, as I said. I can see your message now, yeah. But yeah, Decepted's realm is private. It's a private realm because there's stuff built on there that's not kid friendly. So I've been asked numerous times on streams when I've streamed on there, could I let people on? And I had a comment the other week that was demanding that he'd be allowed to join, and I had to try and tell him that it's a private realm because there's stuff on there that's it's not for kids, because not everybody that built on it is PC. Hello Dale Fan 3 who hates Jeff Gordon, welcome to the stream. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I do know Decepted in real life, yes. Oh bloody hell, the world's struggling to load then, that's cool. Right, let's just quickly run over there and get that stuff. Basically, yes, I do know Decepted in real life, yes. I've known him for a long time. I've known him before I had this YouTube channel. How old is Decepted? Same age as me. Yeah, I've died tens of thousands of times in this world. I've died thousands of times in this world. Decepted is the same age as me. Well, he's not. He's 4 months younger. It's his birthday in 11 days. Have I had any arguments with Decepted? Not really. Well, No, well, me and Decepted wind each other up, so no, you're never going to have an argument with someone if you both wind each other up. Right, let's get down here, pick up all this. We're going to make sure we pick up everything so that we had in our inventory. What? Where do you think the fat joke? Where do you think the fat joke came from? Where do you guys think the fat joke came from? I'm not fat, it's just Decepted's taller than me. So that was the joke. Hello, horse. Yeah. Of course it was from Decepted. Of course it was from Decepted. I said that on the stream. I said that on the stream earlier on, that it was Decepted that started the joke. Oh, hello, Indigo Sadita. Welcome back to the stream. What are we doing? Let's just clear our inventory. We just died. So we're just picking all our stuff up. I think that's everything. We can get out via the pit. This is the custom garden. This is the cave garden. Hold on. Okay, I'll hold. Fury, I need to get armor. I do have some armor, I just don't have it on. Oh, no. I lost my armor. Sorry, I lost my armor. I got blown up by a creeper on yesterday's. Repeat minute, Sadita. That's what I read it as. Did I get it wrong? I did have. Did I get it right? Wow, did I get your name right or wrong? The last, I got the first, but did I get the last name right? Try and guess my name. That TFS guy. Let's go and get some art. Let's go. Yeah, did I get the name right? So it is Sadita. Okay. But it's when you did I get it right? Did I get it wrong? No, you got it right, but you're the one of the few people who can pronounce my last name right. Oh, did I get it wrong that time? Sorry, I'm bad with names. I got it right the first time, but then I don't know what I said. Starts with Q and ends with an R. No, it starts with O. So it's Oliver. That's the only thing. That's the only name that starts like that. You pronounced it right. Yeah, I saw the comment. I pronounced it right. Oh, so I did pronounce it right then. Okay. It's just I read it wrong. So when you see SE, it's going to be say. Yeah, I got that right from O and R. So when you see SI, it's going to be say because E and I have a thing. Yeah, so I did get it right. So yeah, because when I see this, if I read it like that, if SEI will be say because that's how that it's spelled. So it will. Right, hold on. There we go. Armor. I did get it right. Welcome back to the stream. It originated from Italy. Oh yeah. It does sound Italian. I don't know where my name originated from. I don't know where my last name originated from. My armor is enchanted. I'm barely put any people ask what does TFS mean. Well, the Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know. I don't know what my last name means. Because your name no. Typically in the UK, your last name is what your job would have been. So if your name's Smith, your ancestor would have been a blacksmith. Oh, it's Turbo Flight Simulator. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. What are you sorry for? Guys, we're about to cross 400 views. Maybe I'll give 2 shout outs if we do. We're at 397. Oh, my head. Blimey. Right. Only 3 more. Yeah, 3 more views to go and then we'll be at 400 views on the stream. Look at my last comment. I haven't seen your last comment. The last comment, it says it originated from Italy. Someone subscribed. That's not the subscribers. That's not the subscriber count, that TFS guy. That's the view count for the stream. I'm 46 away from hitting 5,400. We're closing down on 400 on the stream. 2 away. Can I be in a stream? You are in the stream. You're watching the stream. Well, misunderstood. It's alright. I haven't seen your last comments, Indigo Sadita. I haven't seen your last comment. The last comment I see from you on the stream is you put "I'm sorry" and then it says it originated from Italy. Unless your comment didn't show up, like in the game. I don't let people in the game on streams because just in case anything goes wrong. But wait, is profanity filter on? No. Profanity filter is not on because I don't agree with it. Yeah, profanity filter is not on, so it doesn't. Me and Decepted's Realm. That's a joke on Decepted's Realm. Basically, Nintendo Switch, you can't turn the profanity filter on. So if I put a sign here that says "fuck," it won't turn it. It won't block it. Me and Decepted put 1,000,000 swear words in on signs somewhere here just to see if it blocks anything, and it doesn't. When I said fat, a bad word for poop. Fat isn't a bad word for poop. Fat is. Well, when you do the EP2, we've already done the EP2 for Skyblock, and we've gave up on it for now. Well, I said fat, bad, but do you mean fart? Oh, yeah, the old comment, but fat is not a bad word for poop. Fat is when you're overweight. Shitty. Yeah, fat's a different word. Right. Yes, shitty. Well, you can put shitty. It doesn't block it out. I don't block swear words out on these streams. I don't block swear words out on these streams because if you're using YouTube, you should be 13 years and up. If you're watching stuff on YouTube or uploading stuff, you should be 13 years and up because that's the rules of YouTube and it's the rules of all the social medias. So I don't block swear words out because you should be able to. TFS needs help. Ooh, Just say no to the cat. Just say meow back. Yeah, basically, YouTube says you've got to be 13 years up to use it, to watch it, use it, or whatever. So I don't block swear words out, because at 13 you should be able to stand swear words. But then she gets her head on my... Oh. Yeah. She probably thinks it's cat food. .404 people have watched this stream, so shout out to Axolotl Business, that TFS guy, and Indigo Sedita. But then my dog gets jealous. Oh. Yeah. My guy's cooked. Luckily he's facing the other. Right. Let's think about what to do. But I'm only 10 on YouTube. Yeah, that's against, technically it's against YouTube's regulations. YouTube and all that. They do, but it's against YouTube's regulations, so really YouTube should terminate the accounts of everybody under 13, because that's the rule of YouTube. What did Decepted say in the last stream? I've seen 10,000 of kids. Yeah, but that's the thing in the UK. That's the thing now. Parents say to their kids, yeah, you can upload to YouTube, when the parents need to look at it and go, actually, you're not 13, you can't. But if you say no to a kid now, they just turn around and say they're going to call Childline or the police. And yeah, but if you're under the age of 13, you shouldn't be on YouTube technically. I asked her what your favourite food was. It's Decepted. Decepted trolls people. My favourite food is burgers. I've been asked this on the stream today as well. I just downloaded something, didn't I? We're gonna. Do you know what, guys? I'm gonna give everyone a special treat. Everyone's gonna have a live reading of my book. Everyone's gonna have a live reading. Everyone's going to have a live reading right now of my novel.
Chapter 1. Darkness. Ascending.
Can you hear it?
There are many worlds out there. Some young, some red, some blue, and some dead. Across creation, there was a planet unlike our own. A world of red skies and red grass that spread across the horizon as far as you could see across the whole peninsula, a barren, dying world. There were hills, mountains, and lake beds that had dried up. This world was on its last frontier. Half of this world had already been battered by the forces of death, while the other half of this world had kept its vast and spectacular terrain. But even now, the world was close to death. Across this dying, barren world, there were little plunders of life trying ever so hard to adapt to their changing environments. But all had failed. Nature was finally taking its course. Way past the majestic mountains of old were big cities that burst up into the sky. The sky was a solid blue color,
I'll turn
most
it up
like
a
our
bit.
own, except for the odd floating ship
But
flying
also,
past now and
I'm
then.
also going to write
These great
this. I'm
cities
also going to
spanned
air
for
this,
miles
so
and
basically
miles
you can all
around.
hear the book.
The designs of these cities were
we're
extravagant,
only
better
gonna do
than
chapter
anything we
1.
could have dreamt of.
This is an
Through
AI
this
voice thing.
gigantic
This is
alien
text to
city,
speech. The book is
There
yapping,
were many
yeah, but
buildings
it's
of shapes
telling
and
you the
sizes
story.
scattered around the area,
It's telling you
patterned
the
with
first
life,
chapter.
but not the type of life that would look normal
You should
to
be
you
able to
and
hear
me.
me at the same time.
The city was spectacular with massive skyscrapers dotted around
But yeah,
everywhere.
you
There
should
were
all
no
be able
roads
to
in
hear
these
the book
cities, which meant no
at the same
cars
time.
shooting in every direction imaginable. There were what they called transport pods, which were faster and more dependable than a car, as they did not break down. You would step into a pod and say your destination in 2 seconds you were there. These cities were far more
YouTube does, but then
futuristic
of
and far
course
more
YouTube
advanced
can't
than all
tell
our
how
cities
old you are.
combined. There was a road that
YouTube
stretched through the
can't tell
whole
how old
city,
you are because
which
it
led
doesn't
to the
have an
most
age in it,
marvelous,
but
most gigantic palace ever. The palace was large and built out
some
of
people
white
lie about their
sandstone.
age, but
It had
YouTube
2
does care.
massive
YouTube
statues
really
on both
cares,
sides
but
of the
the
2
problem is
huge
they
doors
can't
at
do
the
anything
front
about it if you've
of
lied
the
about your
palace.
age, or it hasn't
These
asked you for your
statues
age.
did not look like us. They had 2 legs and 4 arms,
But YouTube
but their
does
body
care.
were more
Kids
of a
do have
sphere
their
shape
accounts
with a head on
terminated
top of
because
it.
of being underage.
Inside the building was equally impressive with red and gold flooring
reason
going
is-
through the building. Throughout this building there were
On
multiple
traditional
rooms, but at the
TV,
bottom
they
of one
regulate what
corridor,
goes on there.
there
what
were
can be shown
voices
to
from
kids.
behind a big
YouTube
black
can't,
door.
You can't regulate on
In
YouTube.
this room there were 2 shadowy figures, both with 2 legs and 4
They would,
arms,
yes, they would.
but their body
They
shape was more
would.
of a sphere shape. The pair
But
had gathered in a massive,
depends,
dark,
though.
vaguely lit room which was
Australia
nothing
have
more than
banned
30 feet
social
wide
media for kids
and
under
20
the age of
feet
16.
long. Sir, our warriors and ships are ready for
No,
the
it wouldn't be.
conquest.
It wouldn't be.
One of the figures told
It
the
wouldn't be
other.
a felony.
Excellent, it is all going as planned. It is time
It
for our
wouldn't be a
people to
felony
claim our new
because you
world.
willingly sign
The
up
other
to their,
said with
to
a
their
menacing
software,
voice
so
he
they
spoke.
have to know your age.
It's
which is why
time
they
for the
have age
Zelrodians to live
verification
again on
laws.
Earth. The person
not a
said with a
felony.
deep voice that sounded very menacing.
Because
The pair
if you're
left
under
this room
13
and went
use
down a
it,
corridor into a
then
narrow elevator,
technically
where the
it's
pair
not
went
them in
down what
breach,
seemed
you're
like
in breach.
hundreds of feet into an enormous room. There were hundreds of these ships. The pair were approached by legions and legions of soldiers. One of the 2 men walked over to the
Which is
soldiers
why
and turned to
YouTube
gaze
don't
at the
give
other
me
man,
age
as if he were of some
verification
sort of
things anymore,
nobility.
because they know that I'm
He
older
opened
than
his mouth and began,
18.
"Listen up today. We are at a turning point in our history because our beloved Zeltron is dying. I know it's sad, but we will be taking a slightly bigger planet from a relatively primitive species known as humans. We will claim Earth, build it, shape it, and add it to part
But the thing
of
is,
our great
though,
empire. But this will not come without
traditional
price.
TV, like
Some of you
children's
may
TV
die, but your
shows,
deaths will not be
they're
forgotten, as it will be
regulated.
part
There's
of the
things they
savior
can
of the
and can't say,
Zelrodians'
but
way of life.
YouTube has no,
To
can't,
Earth,
you can't
to our
regulate
destiny.
YouTube because people can upload
He
to it.
boomed fiercely.
So things like Ofcom
Hail.
in the UK, they regulate
the
children's
legions
TV
shouted,
about
"Hail
what can go
Zelrod."
on,
They all boomed again
because
as they
there's
disembarked to their
things you can't
designated
say in children's
spaceships.
TV.
As they all began to move whatever ship they were supposed
Whereas
to be on,
YouTube, you
it
can't
descended
regulate
into utter
because people
chaos with
upload stuff
thousands
to
of
it.
people going in all
So
directions.
there's things.
These ships were huge,
I
with
saw a
some being over
6-year-old
feet,
say the
1,000 feet
N-word
long,
and
and at least 500 feet wide. When these ships were about to
because he'd
set off,
seen a
there were
YouTuber
screams
set on
and
YouTube.
shouts from all around as a crowd had formed to support their heroes. The roof opened, and then all 100 of their ships started to rise from the ground and out into the atmosphere. All of the ships hovered
What's a
thousands
PDA?
of feet above the ground
What's a
before
PDA?
suddenly they all shot up and into the orbit of the planet Zeltron, ready to start their long and tiresome journey to Earth. "Earth, here we come," Zelrod said with a menacing glee. "Sir," said a figure. "Yes, General Sebastian," he said. "The men are talking
that's a
about the
different
problems we have to face." "Well, you see, Sebastian said, struggling to get the words
No,
out.
YouTube
Spit
doesn't
it
know
out.
your address, but
He
YouTube
boomed
knows your age.
fearfully.
I'm gonna go watch
"We
your
may have to
slow
face him,"
Bye.
he said nervously. "Oh, Sebastian,
that's
that
different.
kid and his entire family are locked up
if
by
you-
my friend
if they find you,
Vadoshimpa, so
you're
I
on the
wouldn't
wrong
worry
side.
about him. He won't interfere with these plans." How could
YouTube
he
knows your
anyway?
age because
From a
YouTube's a
cell,
legitimate software.
he said, trying to calm his friend down.
YouTube knows your age.
"What a relief, my king," he exclaimed. "Yes, it is rather. It would make this mission far harder to achieve if he were there to stop
government
us."
know your age. It's not a felony.
Zelrod
Is it a felony
confirmed.
that the government know your
The
age?
inside of the ship was incredible. It was like a being in a floating palace. It had multiple floors which were covered by red carpets and gold lighting.
The age restriction
Every
is
soldier on
over
each ship
18.
had their quarters, which
So
comes
if
with
it's over
luxury as the
18, you can't watch it.
Zelrodians. Believe if your people do not have luxury,
if you're under 18.
then they may not follow what your
But
cause
there's
is.
a restriction.
Zelrod's quarters were filled with gold
You can
furniture and
watch
blue carpet.
Because
on
it's
Zeltron
13
blue
and
is
up.
exceedingly rare, which means
But
it
if
is
there's a
only for
video that says you
nobility.
can't watch it if you're under 18,
Zelrod's quarters were around 20 feet wide and 20 feet long,
that's the age.
but there was another massive room connected to it where Zelrod would meet with all his generals on his flagship, which was called Dark Xavier. Zelrod had 2 flagships, and the other was by far his favorite of the 2.
Which
Its
is why
name
so
was
many
the
kids are becoming so bad now in
Palantrum.
schools, because they're watching stuff they
All
shouldn't.
of the battleships were filled with hundreds, if not thousands, of rooms which were vital for the
children's
conquest,
TV shows and
which
cartoons,
to them the conquest was going to
they
be
are
the easy
regulated.
part.
There's things they
The soldiers'
can't say,
morale was at an all-time
but
high
people
for
like
their
KSI
latest
or
mission
Logan
was
Paul,
going
they
to be
can
the
say
most
whatever they want.
important
So if they want to
that
turn
they
around
had
and say a
ever
racial slur, they
undertaken.
can.
The very existence depended on it.
But that's
The soldiers were
why
very proud to be
YouTube
embarking on it
needs
for
to
them and
step
their
up
families.
their own rules.
The ships had a massive canteen where thousands of Zelrodians would eat.
Can you all
There
hear
were
the book?
libraries,
Can you still hear the
meeting
book?
areas, and even swimming pools. These swimming pools had windows on the sides of the pool where water would go up against the windows, so they could swim and look out at the planets and the beauty of the cosmos itself that they were flying through. The ship sped towards Earth. Every inch was an inch closer to their goal, and the human race's complete eradication. The plan of attack would be a simple one: wipe cities off the face of the Earth and cull these humans they had heard so much about, so the Zelrodian race could start to colonize the world into the way they wanted it to be.
Yeah, but that's not the way it works.
Zelrod had his plan to destroy
pander to a certain
their
generation.
civilization, which in turn they were hoping to remove what the Zelrodians
It
would call
shouldn't-
the
but it shouldn't be
inferior
kid-free,
beings.
but it's not
It
meant
seems
to
so
be for
strange
kids.
conquering
It's for
another
adults.
planet for
It's
Zeltron. We have conquered
it's
so many
for-
planets,
it's
and
for
make no
teens and
mistake,
up.
Earth has
It's
been on the
like,
top of the radar for some time. Although the
it's like
first in
betting
my
shops.
reign, but I led
Betting
the
shops
battles
in
in
the UK,
all the
you can't walk
conquests
into if you're under
for
the age
over
of
a
18.
decade and a half, but none of our conquests have
It's
worked.
like that.
But Earth and its
The
human
internet's not
disease
for
is nowhere
kids.
as advanced as the
There's
Krasvoxians
things
or
that
the
shouldn't be.
Grams. Maybe works themselves, but this will be far smoother sailing,
Because
he
there's an
exclaimed.
age restriction.
But why did
because
you
can
choose this
set
world over
videos
ones
to
closer
to
like
18 plus
Radanangor or
or 13
Glisa or even
plus.
Sertan? Surely there's something more to
That's
this.
why.
Well, this seems a little bit
The problem
personal.
is
Do you
now,
get what I mean? So, my lord, why did you
some
choose
YouTubers
Earth?
started
Sebastian
making their
asked.
stuff to
One
kids,
word, Sebastian, revenge.
and now every kid
Zelrod
thinks
replied.
YouTube's
Is
a
this
children's
because of what happened 2 years
children's
ago?
website, and it's not.
Sebastian asked. Yes. He brought this on himself. He did a terrible thing, and he will pay. Zelrod uttered. Yes, my lord, said Sebastian while standing up to leave the room. Back on Zeltron, hundreds of thousands of people had come to watch their army leave to save their race from extinction. All Zelrodians would be classed as unique because of their green skin and the 4 arms and 2 legs, but their bodies were ball-shaped and round with big eyes and crooked teeth. Some would call their teeth white and
Yeah, the
sharp
size of
because of their
parents will
shape
shout
and
in YouTube
size.
until it gets banned.
Their clothes
No,
were
but
made of an
parenting
alien
parents
fabric
have
and were
become
all
lazy.
green and
Parents
brown.
have become
They
lazy
had
in the
armor
UK
with them just in case.
and the rest of the world.
The Zelrodians' army had been preparing for the invasion
20
since
years
September
ago, if you
of
said no,
2013.
if your parents said
They
no
had
to
begun
you,
preparations
that meant
by
no.
upgrading their
And
arsenal with new
nowadays,
weapons
if
and
they say
lasers
no,
that would
you
cause
just do
heavy
it around with that.
destruction.
Hello,
In one of the
hello,
ship's
burger
common
potato,
rooms, a couple of
burger
soldiers had
potato,
started
welcome to
talking
the
about
stream.
what their new life may be like on Earth. Do you think there would be mountains? A soldier
yeah.
questioned. Why wouldn't there be mountains? How much of a stupid question is that? Can you name a world that doesn't have mountains? Another answered. Well, Udana doesn't have mountains, so duh. The other soldier
Yes, it is.
replied. No, it
This
has
is-
a range of large
I'm
hills
airing
instead.
chapter 1
So
as
duh.
an audio.
Another
It's like
soldier
a
replied.
text-to-speech.
The ships had huge engines which looked vastly superior to human understanding. All the spaceships were equipped with lots of different rooms,
There's a
which
link
gave
to
all
it
the
in the description
Zelrodians
in
soldiers
the-
comfort,
in the, pin
which is
comment if
something they
anyone
would
wants to
all
have a look.
need on this long journey.
I
The
believe
ships
that's
were
the American.
surprisingly comfortable for those
I
on
believe it's
board,
off the American
even though
Amazon,
they
but
were
then it's
going at some
global.
ridiculously fast speed. Zelrod and all his generals gathered in his royal apartments.
I've been using
General
but I've been-
Forcio,
yeah, I
General
understand
Stefan,
that, but,
and General Sebastian, we
I
have some
no, I
decisions
understand
to
that.
make.
I mean,
Zelrod consuled and then started again. We
like,
need
on
to
the
work
thing
out our
of it,
plans of
YouTube
attack,
is
sir.
13 years and up.
We could land, then attack through brutality and show
so
them what terror means.
The reason I brought that up on
Forcio
stream is
commented.
because
Well, we could,
someone
but that would be
mentioned something
wrong.
earlier
We should
on, and I
ask them
said,
first. Who knows, they may
Oh.
be stupid.
about
Zelrod
why don't I
replied.
block swear words on the stream.
Aye,
Someone
aye,
brought it
sir.
up earlier on. Why don't I
Forcio
block
added.
swear words on this stream?
Sir, we could attack if they don't
Because
bow
I don't
down to
have
our
to.
demands, Stefan replied.
If I say
Yes,
something I
indeed, that
shouldn't,
would
or
work,
say something
Zelrod
controversial,
confirmed. They all sat around a long round table and
People-
negotiated what they needed to do, but no decisions were made.
yeah.
So
But,
Zelrod
no, what I was
later
saying,
gathered his
Burger
generals in
Potato,
a big throne room that
on
must
this
have been
stream
around
earlier
about
on,
100 feet
someone asked me
long
why
with
do I
solid
not
black and red
block swear words
walls
out,
so they could produce their ideas of how to
because
win the
YouTube
war.
says 13 years up
All
in
the
the rules,
generals were
in the
sitting
rules and
around a huge
regulations and the
desk with
guidelines.
Zelrod was sat at one side of the long table, and his best friend
YouTube
General
says
Sebastian sitting at the other.
Nobody can use this service
Gentlemen,
at the age of
It is
13,
nice
so
to
I
see
don't
you
block
all
swear
now. I
words
have
out.
brought you all here to discuss
Because
our
if
plans
you're
for our conquest
you
of the
should be able
planet
to handle
Earth
swear words at 13.
and what needs to
But
happen to
a
make
lot of
sure
people
we
on these
succeed in
streams
our
now
goals.
don't understand
So
that it's
please
13.
make sure
So
you do
someone
your
said
part
to me
for
on
the
the stream the other
job.
day, it's not 13.
He
You can watch
articulated.
YouTube at
They
any age.
believed that their mission was going to be the
No,
best
13.
and the biggest in Zelrodian history,
Because obviously in
which
the
is
UK,
what the
in the
Zelrodian
UK,
king had hoped and wanted
know,
his
it's
people to
pointless.
think he needed their total
couldn't find-
support
what can you
to
find?
even attempt this. The throne. Room itself had huge white old Zelrodian hieroglyphics on it, which one said, Sitin Kra Unsamatara, which in English means once a king, always a king. But Zelrod knew that he was the
What can
only
you
one who
find?
knew why he chose Earth over many other worlds that were far closer to Zeltron. The ships were incredibly well designed. There were many seats and soft sofas for the men to sit on. A group of Zelrodians sat around wondering things about the people whom they would be fighting. Humans, what do you think they're like? Questioned a soldier. I heard they pink and eat loads of weird stuff like something called chicken, whatever that is. Or what is it? I think it's called scones. And they think themselves above everyone else and are quite arrogant. What I mean is they're weird creatures, that's all I'm saying, said another. Yeah, they do sound weird, can't wait till we pry their world straight from them. It'll be easy just like taking food from a baby, a soldier commented very cockily. I like. Yeah, spirit soldier, said a voice walking past. This voice certainly belonged to Lord Zelrod.
How did I come up with this? The book?
Hail, Lord Zelrod,
You talking about the
they
book?
all said, all standing to within
Sorry, I
seconds of
wasn't. I was looking
identifying
at some
him.
on Google.
Thank you, men, he said, as he walked
did I
off
come
out
up
of the
with
room
the book? Yeah.
and down the corridor.
It was an idea I
Earth,
had
I am
when I was 10
Zelrod
years old.
anywhere. I walk as the
I came up with this
Zelrodian
story
Empire,
13 years ago.
he said sternly and with a creepy laugh as he disappeared
I
down the
wrote
dark
this
corridor
book
into a dark, dimly lit and large
12
room.
years ago, but then I've
There were
constantly went in
ancient
and rewrote
Zelrodian
it.
hieroglyphics on the wall which said, Orzicanius, which is the
My
Zelrodian
account
god of
started
war.
WW3.
Another said Aurelius
WW
Labialius, the Zelrodian
So that
god of
started
the love,
World
and the other
War
one which was
III.
stated upon the wall, Halantian,
How
the
do we
god of
help
evil,
you?
or the bringer of darkness.
Um,
He sat in this
Yeah,
room
so
and
the
read
book,
an ancient
Burger
Zelrodian hieroglyphic off
Potato.
the wall. Sodafa Kanatania Relava
I come up with the
Gertrude
idea
Geronicus Faltavia Ramos
13 years
Ramavia,
ago.
Rethom Statlenberg.
and I rewrote
In
it
English,
numerous
it would
times.
translate to, for the survival of the
I
greatest
rewrote
race
it
in the
numerous
history of the
times, but
universe.
I
One world
I
must be
started
taken
doing this
with
draft.
or without. Consent
This
for the
made it an
survival
actual
of the
book.
Zelrodian
I
way
come
of
up with the
life.
idea
The
13
ships
years
had sped
ago,
up
and I
again, and
started
this time they were going at
I
least
started writing
100,000
the
miles per
book
hour.
as a.
They flew past
I started writing
constellations
this
of stars.
draft
Their
in
journey
like
across the
2020.
cosmos had begun.
I gave up
The
it
fuel
for a
drives
couple of
erupted
years,
into full
and then
throttle,
at Christmas
and with a
2023,
huge sparkle of
during
blue
the
and red
my
light,
Christmas holidays
they
from
were going
college in
500,000
2023,
miles per
over
hour,
that
what was deemed as
3
super speed.
weeks, I went
They
in
looked
and
at
I
their mission
turned the
ahead.
story from a
If they did not
19,000
invade
page
a new
story
world,
to a
their glorious
45,000,
race would go extinct.
and
The humans of
I then
Earth
published it in
had no
February of that
idea of
year.
what was
So I
coming and had
published
no
it in
idea of the
February
plan in
2024.
motion.
They stopped. Yeah, so I published this book in February 24. I published the sequel 6 months later in June. I published the sequel 6 months later, and then I published the third story this year, and then I'll publish book 4 next year. The reason I published book 1 and 2 in the same year is they're set 6 months apart. But yeah, it's available globally. That's what the book's called, The Attack from Space. I can barely write. I think there's a legal age on it, actually. I think there is a legal age on the book, because of the amount of swear words towards the end. I don't know, actually. I can't remember writing it, but yeah. I don't know, anyway. Yeah, so Took me 2 months to write. When I rewrote it, it took me a month to write. But I mean, it says 13 on the book, but if anyone wants to, if people do read it underwards, I mean, I did warn them that there's swear words in the book. I mean, it's a guideline, really, isn't it? You should have made slabs instead of planks to save more wood. I should have done, but I never got around to it. Sorry, I just saw your comment. But if it's bullying swearing, I report. But lots of people seem to be writing books now. But I've been writing stories since before I started YouTube. It's 11:33. Basically, Burger Potato. When I come up with this story, yeah. I happened to click on YouTube comments when I saw that just now. Yeah. So I've wrote 4. I've wrote 4 books. No, 5. I've wrote Dawn of Planets: The Attack from Space. I've wrote Dawn of Planets: The Attack from Space. I've wrote Dawn of Planets: The Gathering, Dawn of Planets: Vengeance, Dawn of Planets: The Gathering Storm, and I wrote The Witches of Glees, which The Witches of Glees is a prequel, is a 1-page, it's like a 20. The Witches of Glees is a children's book, but it's basically a prequel. It's a prequel to Dawn of Planets, Yeah, I was reading your comment. Lots of people seem to be writing books now and also doing YouTube. Yeah, but then I've been writing stories since before I started YouTube, and I started writing novels because I just wanted to do something. But it was a way of getting back at my lecturer for being really rude and giving me horrible feedback. Let's go to Amazon. I'm going to go to Amazon and I'm going to read the book. No. Let's go to Amazon. I want to go to Amazon UK. Amazon UK. I might buy it. Cool. Let's go to Amazon UK because I want to read The Attack. That's where I'm going. But it is available globally, everybody. You can buy it in America, you can buy it in Britain, you can buy it in wherever. There we go. I'm going to look at the paperback version because I wrote something on that. I'm going to read it. I'm going to read the description, everybody. Yeah, my favourite old book is Lord of the Rings, 1955. The Hobbit he wrote The Hobbit 18 years earlier in 1937. I'm going to read the description. I'll read the description of the book. For centuries, Lord Zarrod was dismissed as nothing more than a myth, a sinister legend whispered among the galaxy's higher species and regarded as a mere joke in the grand tapestry of the universe. Yet now that laughable figure looms large on the horizon, and the unsuspecting inhabitants of planet Earth find themselves facing an unprecedented threat. The arrival of the monstrous Lord Zarrod, infamously dubbed the Destroyer, heralds a cataclysmic turning point in human history. In the United Kingdom, Prime Minister Cornelia Mindrison stands at the helm of a nation grappling with panic and uncertainty. As her government manoeuvres through the chaos sparked by this horrifying revelation, the stakes could not be higher. The very survival of their beloved homeland hangs in the balance. As urban centres prepare for the worst and citizens brace for conflicts that could reshape the world, alliances previously thought to be stable begin to fracture under the looming shadow of the Destroyer. But hope is not entirely lost. Emerging from the shadows of international secrecy is brave-hearted Agent 1, a legendary operative whose strategic brilliance and unparalleled combat skills have earned him a reputation that even the fearsome Zarrod cannot ignore. With an enigmatic past and a heart fueled by the unyielding courage, Agent 1 is humanity's last best chance against the encroaching darkness. Together, Prime Minister Cornelia Mandrizin and Agent 1 form an unlikely alliance, uniting their respective strength to devise a plan that could thwart Lord Zarod's dark ambitions. As they work tirelessly to rally forces and fortify defences, they prepare for an epic confrontation, one that would determine not only the fate of their world but also the future of countless lives across the galaxy. The battle for Earth has begun, and it will test the limits of courage, sacrifice, indomitable spirit of humanity itself. I have seen the movies, as I don't like to read, as I don't find it as interesting. I want to turn this into a film. I want to turn this into a film, but I want to obviously make as much money from the book so I can turn it into a film, because obviously films cost money, and lots of it. I want to turn this into a film eventually, but I've got a couple of plans. I've got a plan to I've got 3 more books from this series planned. I've got 3 more planned at the moment. I've published 3, but there's another 3 planned. But you're following the main character. You're following Agent 1 while he's on path to become the greatest soldier in history. He's not confined by anything. As I'm easily distracted, so am I. It took me months to write this book. I want to write a book. I was going to write a bit of my book today, actually. I was going to write a bit today, but then I streamed longer than I thought I would. But yeah, everybody, the attack from space, and then we've got, afterwards you have Dawn of Planets of Vengeance, which Vengeance is the second story of the series. I haven't sold a copy of the Attack from Space. I have sold a copy of Vengeance though, randomly, because someone randomly bought it for free. Six months on from the chaos and destruction of the Attack from Space comes the second story in the series, Horrifying Twisted Evil. Zarod's conquest has well and truly begun. I can't really say anymore. I can't really read any more of that one. But the whole thing is, it's a guerrilla warfare between the humans and the aliens. I read the first 8 chapters on stream the other night. Burger Potato, you were one of the ones that joined my Discord server, didn't you? Yes, you did, because I can see you're on it. Basically, I put something... I'll find it where it is. I put something in. I'm not sure where I put it now. It's gone quite far up, because someone's put loads of stuff in. Where's my screen? Ah, that's my screenshots. No, it's not. On the stream we did on Saturday, I read the book from the 7th hour. So the 7th hour of the stream, 7 hours 14 minutes 22 seconds to 8 hours 50 minutes 52 seconds. I read the first 8 chapters. As a Christmas, I might like it. I mean, I hope they do. I hope they do like it. It's taken me 13 years to get to this point. It started out as a dream. It started out as a dream I had. I was 10 years old when I came up with it. It started out as a dream, and then it emerged into this great story. Hello Gear 5 Luffy, welcome to the stream. But yeah, the story changed. 13 years. I was 10 years old when I came up with it. It started out as a character on the run from an evil uncle, and it became a character on a run from the evil uncle. No, I don't. Not at the moment. I'm technically I'm a college student still. Only for a little bit longer though, so I can get my degree. But so yeah, talking of which, everybody, I wrote this book. All these books I wrote to get back at my lecturer for some feedback he gave me. Would you all like to know what that feedback was? Also, my headphones are wireless. Yeah, I don't. That's not how that works. That TFS guy. Even if they're wireless, they've got to be. Even if your headphones are wireless, they still got to be somewhere close to the. They still got to be somewhere close. They still got to be within distance of the. What you're thinking it. If your device is in. It is, but then he was horrible. Basically, that TFS guy. If your headphones are wireless, yeah. If your device was in the UK, and you were in the Philippines, you wouldn't be able to connect to it because your device would be out of range. If you take your headphones and walk far away, then you lose connection with it because your device is too far away. You've got to still be within. It's like a phone service. It's like a phone. If you go into a place, if you go between a valley. Yeah, if you go into a valley with your phone, sometimes if you're deep in a valley, you can't reach phone service because the valley stops it. So there's a place that I used to go through on a trip. There's a place I used to go through on a trip. I can never get phone service there because it's that deep in the valley. I can't get any service. That's a lot of effort. So I'm a film student. So obviously I was studying for a film degree. SLAM, third year, final year. In my first year, FMP, final major project, doing the short film, and my idea is picked. I'm the only person in this class that can write a script. So logically, I've got to write the script. Yeah, so I've got to write the script. I write the script, and he wants a new draft. The lecturer wants a new draft every day. So the lecturer wants a new draft every day. So I don't finish the script till 2 o'clock in the morning, and I've got to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning to get on the bus. So across 5 days. Across 5 days, I got 20 hours sleep. And I had to keep meeting his deadlines, and it got to a point, I had 20 hours of sleep across 5 days. So I think it was 4 a night. And then basically he told after 2 weeks of this, so probably about 40 hours sleep over 2 weeks, he said to me, on tomorrow I'm going to go through the script with you. So we go through the script with each other one day, and then we're doing the rest of the next day, and I've got to go off for a test because I'm additionally as doing the script, I'm also doing the sound. So I go off to do the sound, and I come back at the end of the day. I'm called back at the end of the day, and I'm called back with the director. and the director was in my class, and basically he was directing it because I couldn't direct my own short film. I was put down as the script, so I was like, no, fine. Do you know what the lecturer says to me? Compared to what you... So he's rewrote the whole entire script throughout the day, and then suddenly I get this. Compared to what you wrote, this is the work of a genius. Like, how... What are you supposed to learn from that? There's nothing there. There's nothing there to learn from. It is horrible. But yeah, there's a range... Yeah, that TFS guy, but headphones have a range of about 10 meters, which 10 meters, that's like... They have a range of about 2 to 7 meters. That's about like 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet. But I'm saying if you're in another country, you wouldn't reach. If you walk a mile away from that, you won't be able to hear it. It is horrible, and it's uncalled for. So basically, yeah, every book I write, it's sort of me. Every book I write is me getting back at him, because he basically turned around. He was basically saying, "You're shit. I'm good." And I said, I don't understand it. And I'm like, so everything I write is because of him. It's because of him. Everything I write is because of him. So that's basically him turning around and saying to me, his feedback was that if you're just going into learning to screenwrite, writing and doing that, I don't know what I'm going to build now, to be honest. I'm just talking about writing. I'm just doing a writing discussion. But yeah, what are you supposed to learn from that, honestly? And well, I was an adult myself. I was an adult myself, of course. But he'd been in the industry for years, my lecturer. I mean, I am an adult. I've been an adult now for 5 years. But that's still uncalled for feedback. Someone that's gone into screenwriting for the first time professionally, and you turn around and tell them that, compared to what you wrote, this is the work of a genius. What about just a normal house? Yeah, we could build a house. I mean, I'm gonna build one in a second. We've got some wood left over. But yeah, that's just horrible feedback. I have built an island. I have built a sky island, actually. I built so yeah, when everyone says about why do I write books, it's because of this guy. Are you on Xbox? No, this is Nintendo Switch. So when everyone says that, he shouldn't have said it, but we actually think that this lecturer was an asshole. This lecturer used to basically call everyone's work shit. Yeah, this is Nintendo. I've never owned an Xbox. Basically, this lecturer, he's no longer there. He left, and we found out afterwards that he'd basically done everything off the records. So what does that say? So some of the stuff that some of his work, he'd basically been doing stuff off the records. So he forced us to lie to the exam board that we'd done all the stuff that we hadn't done, that we'd done all this work we hadn't done. I didn't get asked. Me and another guy in the class didn't get asked, because he turned around and said to us, "I don't know whether you two would lie for me." And that's illegal. That is very illegal. You should stream more of Decepted. I do, but also Decepted's a lot busier than I am. Because Decepted's gone into work. I went in to try and get... I decided to get a degree. But obviously, I do talk to Decepted. I talk to Decepted every day. But obviously, we're not always available at the same time. I legally can't say Decepted job. I can. He's an IT support worker. No. We didn't report him or anything because we didn't know he was doing anything wrong at the time. It was only after he left we found out that basically he'd been pinching money from the course. He nicked a camera. That's what I want to do. What, an IT support worker? I do play other games, but then just not on streams. I have played FIFA on streams, but then no one ever watches them. So we're gonna try and find somewhere to build a minute. Let's just build a house here. Just because I think we found a perfect spot. Oh yeah, you said that on the stream. Sorry, you said that on the stream. You said that on the stream the other night. Yeah, they don't know how to turn a plug on. We're building a house. We're building a house for a moment. Also, over the week I worked 30 miles. That's cool. I walked quite a few this week as well, to be honest. I think I walked... How much did I walk this week? I walked... I don't know. I did 3, 4. Quite a lot. I'm trying to lose... I am trying to lose a bit of weight because, you know, I'm not the most... I'll admit to everybody here, I'm not the most healthy of people. Well, I'm not the most. If you get what I mean, I'm not the skinniest person in the world. Today I walked 3 miles. I don't know how many steps I walked today because my phone was flat most of the day, to be honest. Oh, I just fell. I don't have a favourite YouTuber, to be honest. Let's just put a crafting table down in here. Let's go make some of these. That house looks pretty decent, thank you. We're just going to build whatever we can think of at the moment. I can't get up there. I miss Legacy Edition. I love Legacy. I do love Legacy Edition, but it's because today's Sunday. No, it's not. It's Monday. It's not Sunday for me. It's definitely not Sunday. It's not Sunday for me, Axolotl Business. It's actually Monday. It's Monday the It's not Sunday for me, it's Monday. It's almost Tuesday. I think the first time I played Minecraft was 2014, to be honest. Soon it'll be Tuesday, yeah. 2 mins now. There we go, perfect. But yes, everybody, that's the reason I write books, because I just want to write books, but also as well, I like basing them in the UK. I like basing them in the UK because I like basing them in the UK because I'm very staunch British. I got asked once by someone on a stream, why do I make my stories why are my stories based in Britain, not America? I'm like, because I'm British. Yeah. I do get paid, of course. That would be a cool idea. Right, let's do a bit of this wood a sec. And let's see how much wood we can get. Also, everybody, a good positive thing for us right now is I have some glass left over from when we built the skyscraper, when we built the hotel earlier on to the stream, so I can grab some of this and grab some of this, and we can put 2 windows in. I seem to have put this on the edge of a cliff. Got any wood left over? Yeah, we have. Good. Some you just make. Oh, are you talking about, what are you talking about? Are you talking about plaques? Are you talking about the gold plaques? Tuesday, why am I so excited? I don't know. Why are you so excited? Oh god, sorry, I've got something in my ear. Let's go down to this house here and we'll see what that house looks like. So me and my dad can play it together, as we used to play it loads. That's nice. Yeah, Minecraft does bring everyone together. I must have accidentally placed some things up here. I quite like that, you know. It's 9 AM. Of course, it would be in Australia, wouldn't it? It's now midnight. Look at that. Does it look good? Oh, hello, engine number 99. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I quite like that little house, everybody. I don't know why. I can't see it on my stream because my stream's I can't see it on my screen because my screen's 3 hours behind. I really like the house. We just made it out of purple and magenta concrete that we had left over from the skies from making the hotel. I hate when you've got save chat on Brookhaven. Like, I can't say YouTube or Discord. Like, what? I'm gonna go to bed now. You should too. It's alright. I'm fully functional on 2 hours sleep. I'm fully functional on 4 hours sleep, 6 hours sleep. And I'll be honest, guys. I streamed yesterday very late, and then I went and watched a movie for 2 hours as well. My intention wasn't to stream late tonight. My intention was to do a stream for a little bit and then go write part of my book. But we've ended up streaming for 4.5 hours. Jesus. We've ended up streaming for 4.5 hours, which that's not what I intended to do. That's really not what I intended to do today, but you know, it happens. Sometimes you stream longer than you expect. But that's all down to you guys joining the stream and watching it for so long. I mean, that TFS guy, you've been in the stream since, I mean, that TFS guy, you've been in the stream since probably the first minute. And that was 4.5 hours ago. I gotta go. Goodbye, Axolot of Business. Thank you for joining the stream tonight, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye, Burger Potato 3256. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. And one time a kid died while playing Roblox, so he stayed up 3 days straight. Yeah, but that's a child. I'm not a child. I haven't been for 5 years. And I'm functional on 6 hours sleep. But that's staying up for 3 days. Is it the sleep that killed him or his weight? And it was in Ohio. Well, it was America. It's America. Everything happens. All the stupid stuff happens in America. Fire aspect 2. Hell, ooh, blast furnace. It was all that stuff happens in America. I saw a thing about. I saw a thing recently, a couple of months ago. About 1.5 years ago, I saw a story about a girl. She died of her weight. I saw a clip about this girl. She died because of her weight, and she died because she was 22 stone, and it was on the news. It was on the news because it was a real weird story. It was a really horrible story. But I was like, you've got to be. I think the girl was 16. I think she was 16, 22 stone or something, and died. And I was like, you've got to be pretty short if you're dying at that weight. And yeah, the girl was 4'7", so yeah, she would have died. But you could tell. But then if you're dying because you're playing Roblox, there's got to be something wrong with you. But I don't know, because obviously you never know these things. You never know what's going to happen. Yeah, you can die from fatness, yes, but you've got to be really overweight. You've got to be really overweight, everybody. I mean, I doubt there's anyone in here that's really overweight. Well, as in very overweight. Ooh. Anyway. But it depends on everything, everybody. That depends on if you're short, how old you want. Well, it depends on if you're short. So if you're younger, you're shorter if you're younger, so less weight makes you overweight. Less weight makes you overweight if you're younger and shorter. I mean, if you're taller, it doesn't look overweight. I saw a thing, everybody. Do you think, how many people are in the stream right now? Do you think this is fair? Hello, 111 Cozy, welcome to the stream. Everybody on this stream right now, do you think this is fair? I saw a thing a while back, you know, like sumo wrestling. I think 5. Yeah, I was just... Does everyone know about sumo wrestling, whatever that is? What sumo wrestling is? Yeah, it's 5. Does everyone know what sumo wrestling is? Yes, I know. Well, I saw a thing a while back about a sumo wrestling competition, and basically this 11-year-old kid was winning it. This 11-year-old kid was winning it. Winning the younger tournament. He was 120 kg and 5'11", and he was 11. So basically, all he had to do was just shove someone, and they went back. Is that fair that he's fighting other people his age? Bearing in mind that most of 11-year-olds are actually more like 4'6". The average height of an 11-year-old is between 4'6" and 4'11". So is it right that he was being put with other people his age, bearing in mind that he stood a foot taller than the average 11-year-old and weighed a lot more? It's interesting because some people agree with that. That's, you know, you should be against your age. But if you stand a foot taller, then than the average person your age, and of course he was 5'11" and 120 kg. 120 kg is 18 stone. Is 18 stone in British pounds. Sorry, I dropped my controller. So that's a lot. In the British stone system of weight, 100 in the British stone system. Let's have a look. Let's use a converter. Manage options. Save settings. Here we go. Convert. 120 kg is 18 stone 12. So is that right that he was basically taking on people, bearing in mind he probably weighed... Is it right that he was in a competition with people that were on average a foot taller than him, a foot shorter than him? Well, a foot or so shorter than him, and the fact that he probably outweighed them by 80 kg. They were probably about 30 kg. They were probably like, I don't know, 30 kg. What's 30 kg? 30 kg in pounds is like 60 pounds, and he was more like 200. Yeah, he should have been put in an older group. That's what I think, because I remember seeing an article and I just thought, but what does everyone else think of it? But yeah, he should have been put in an older group. Even though he was 11, he was 5'11", which 5'11" is tall. 5'11" is tall. 5'11" is taller than the average adult male. So him going against other kids in his age group is wrong, because they probably weighed 60 pounds. He weighed more like 200. Hold on. I'm going to have a look what that is in pounds. 120 kg is 265 pounds. So he pretty much weighed 200 pounds more than him. But yeah, I think it's wrong. Yeah. To put it on there, that 11-year-old sumo wrestler, would weigh 20 kg more than me, and that's ridiculous. And I remember seeing it, I was like, well, I don't think I'd go against someone that's 20. I don't think even if I was doing something like that, I don't think I'd go against someone that's bloody 20 kg heavier than me. And they're forcing 11-year-olds to go against them. I mean, if I'm 100 kg and they're sticking an 11-year-old who weighs 120 and 5'11" against other 11-year-olds in a sumo wrestling competition, like, that's wrong. It's 100% wrong. Because you're not going to win, are you? Literally one push and you're gone. One push and you're gone. Also, you're not going to lift that. You're not going to be able to shove him out the ring, because for him it's like pushing for him it's like pushing a feather. You're like a feather and he's like a freight train. If you get what I mean in that term. Hello, Yogan Ray 1234. Welcome to the stream. We're currently live on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. We're live on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition at the moment. This stream will end soon because I need to end this stream soon. We will end this stream soon because I just want to check how many subscribers, what subscribers we're at, because we're aiming to hit 5,400 by the end of the stream. No, by the end of the year, sorry. We're aiming to hit 5,400 by the end of the year, at the end of the month, sorry. We are 46 away. My gamer tag. Cool. We're on Legacy Console Edition, everybody, so there is no crossplay on this version, which is why I don't have netherite or anything like that, because it doesn't exist. Ooh, actually there's a bed over here. It's becoming night time. Let's go back. Here we go. Right. We're going to quickly go to the bed which we stuck in the corner here. We're almost at 470 views in this stream. That's incredible. But we will be ending this stream soon. Hello Damp Lamp, welcome to the stream. We are live on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition right now. Welcome. How does the stream look for you guys? Because I'm trying out the stream on my new laptop, so I don't know what it looks like. Does it look clear? I hope it does. It's always good to get some people's views on it. Vertical, yeah. Basically, yeah. Shorts format, because YouTube streams show up on the Shorts feed if they're in this format. So basically, the reason I'm trying it is because I've had more people have joined my stream than ever while I've been doing this format. So the reason I'm doing it is because more people are finding these streams than ever. So I've had more people join these streams and obviously spend time on these streams than ever before. Since I started doing it, we've probably got about 20,000 views on these streams over the last couple of months. So I've just over the last like 4 weeks. So I've decided to just keep doing these streams because more and more people are finding the channel, and more people are enjoying the Minecraft streams like this. It's sort of just, I'm just experimenting really. Take this stream for example. We've been streaming for 4 hours and we've picked up nearly 500 views. So 500 different people have joined this stream today. But I will be ending this stream in a minute because it literally has just gone past midnight. Oh. But anyway, guys, I probably might end the stream now. So now or in a minute, because I've been streaming for 4 hours and 42 minutes. But also, I just woke up. Really? What time is it for you? It's 4 p.m. Yeah, it's literally 18 minutes past midnight for me. It's 18 minutes past midnight for me. So I'm probably going to go to bed in a second. Well, I probably won't go to bed. I'll probably go and watch a movie for a bit. But it's 18 minutes past midnight for me. That's a good life, waking up at 4 in the afternoon. Did you do a lot of stuff last night? You must have done a lot of stuff last night if you woke up at 4 in the afternoon. Oh yeah, so schools, yeah. I'm also a big night owl. What could you be doing? I don't understand. Hello Naruto, welcome to the stream. I've never understood that about people that spend more time at night than day. I've never understood it. But if you can break it down, please break it down. Hello Naruto, welcome to the stream. We're currently on Legacy Console Edition of Minecraft. I mean, night times are quiet. That's the one thing I do like about night time, is it's quiet. I have more energy or not. Check it out. No, I've seen. I know what it is. I tend to be like that. I tend to be more creative. But the search more about. I do know about it. I tend to do that. I tend to be more. I tend to be more creative at night time, just because it's quieter. Because it's quieter means I can do more. I can focus on my work. But then I do love it. I do love it when I can be sat down typing and have the sun and have the warm sun in. Right, guys, if we can can we get another 13 views on this stream? We're almost at 500. Oh, the old ladder. Should we just go? Might as well get all the wood while we're here. Might as well, you know. Rather than do that, I'm just gonna cover that up with dirt at the top. Run up the step. That was the old way down. That was the old way down the train station. That was the old way. The old train station way down was right here. So no one will know what that is now. I remade the train station a couple of years ago, and I sub, thank you. We're aiming to hit 5,400 subs by the end of the month. We currently have we currently have 5,355, so we're literally just 35. We're literally just 45 away from hitting our goal. What else are we gonna do? But yeah, we're only 35 subs away from our goal now of hitting the number. I always play Minecraft. Cool. We are not promoting the Discord server in the pinned comment, everybody. We're promoting my book today. We're promoting my novel today. So that's a link to my book series on Amazon, where you can all buy the copy, but you can buy it globally because it is absolutely global. It absolutely is out everywhere. It's global. But yeah, but the legacy is optimized. Legacy is optimized for the console, so that's the reason why that's the reason why worlds aren't infinite on legacy. They made it so you can run it on every console without lag, and which is why I love this version. I can just play it. I can play it for long. I've played it for 5 hours, for 4 hours and 48 minutes, and I can play it without lag. I can play it for fun. I can play it and have minimal lag. Honestly, it's amazing. Oh, just farted, sorry. But yeah, good. I'm just gonna quickly go to the toilet. Right, I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Here we go. We're literally 12 views of hitting 500. Right, at the moment we are still streaming. We're close to 500 views, so we might as well try and hit 500 views on this stream, because, you know, we're only 12 away. Thank you, everyone. These streams over these past weeks have been absolutely crazy. Where's our villager? He's down there now. Let's just jump into the bed here, just because, yeah, we're here. Yeah, so jump into bed here. We're literally at the moment. We just lost a like. That's interesting. Oh no, now it's back. That's weird. I just saw it change and then go back. That's kind of weird. Interesting. That's very interesting. I just saw it change and then it went back. It was like a blinked. It was like the stream was blinking at me. Weird. Here we go. So at the moment we're closing down on 500 views. Hello Spaghetti Steve, welcome back to the stream. Lucky, why am I lucky? What have I done? What have I done that's lucky? It's blinked again. That's actually kind of funny. It goes from 26 to 27. Oh my god, it's the score. It's the football results. That Kevin 2, Eric. We left Eddie somewhere. We left Eddie the dog, so Kevin 2. We need to name every single dog. That's one thing we need to do. Suggest some dog names, everybody. Wish I could play Minecraft Legacy. Yeah. A lot of people tell me that at the moment, that I'm lucky, but I'm like, am I lucky? I'm like, I just kept the game. All I did was keep the game. But yeah, I understand that. I personally prefer Legacy. I think Legacy's much better than Bedrock. Let's hop up here. Right. Ooh. Let's break that. Fantastic. Let's jump up. Guys, can we hit 500 views? We're currently at 488 views on this stream. Thank you to whoever liked the stream, by the way. It sucks. Bedrock does, yeah. Bedrock really sucks. I absolutely hate it. I can't stand Bedrock. But the reason I can't stand Bedrock, the reason I can't stand Bedrock is because they don't fix the lag. But Bedrock is not terrible itself. Bedrock's not actually terrible, but it's just they update what no one wants, and they don't update what everyone wants. Like the Minecraft I'll move this world to Bedrock when we get an end update, because that's the one thing I want, and I have been waiting since 2021. I have been waiting 4 years. I played it on Wii U, but I don't have either consoles. I played it on Wii U as well. I play it on the Switch. But that's the only two I played it on. I have played all the others. I played Xbox One. I played PS4. I haven't played it on. I have played every console. I've played every version. I've played every version apart from PS3. I've played every version apart from PS3 because I've played PS4, Xbox One, and Xbox 360 at people's houses. I've played PS4, Xbox 360, and Xbox One at people's houses. The only one I've played Wii U and Switch because I own both of those. No, but that one came out really late. I think the reason is for that is that one came out really late. That one came out really late on the trend, the 3DS one. And especially one thing about the 3DS one was that it wasn't as good compared to the other ones, because I think the world sizes were only 800. The world sizes were small because all the other legacy consoles had much bigger worlds, and I don't think it had all the blocks. I played it on PS4 once at one of my friends' houses. I had this house there. Yeah, I think I've played every legacy console version bar PS3. That's the only one I haven't played. But I love it. I love Legacy. But the reason I love it is because it doesn't lag, and I've built so much. I've built so much on it because I love it so much. This world is 9 years old. This world is over 9 years old, and I just continue playing it because I love Legacy so much. But I love Legacy so much that I've just continued and continued to play it. I've just continued and continued to play it. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. That is one way of doing it. The disc version, you could still buy the Wii U disc version and the Xbox One. The only one you can't buy is the Switch version, because the Switch version never had a physical release. I'm gonna go and find some dirt in a minute so I can repair some creeper damage. That's why you're lucky. I mean, I am lucky, but I don't think I'm lucky. I just bought the Switch. I just bought the game when I was lucky that it wasn't. I'm just lucky the game wasn't discontinued until after I bought it. But when I bought this version, it looked like this version was going to last for years. It looked like the Switch version was gonna. Yeah, I don't have my Xbox or Wii U. Wii U's great. I absolutely love Wii U. My Wii U is literally underneath my desk. It's literally one of my favourite consoles. People hate it. I think the Wii U gets a bad rep. Yeah, the Wii U gets a bad rep. It's a lovely console, but guy in my college class didn't know that the Wii U was backwards compatible with the Nintendo Wii. And I thought that was common knowledge, that the Wii U was backwards compatible. The guy in my college class had the Wii U for years, and he didn't know it was backwards compatible with every Wii game. I think I updated my Legacy Edition on my Xbox right before I got rid of it, so I don't know. I think I could play it now even. It depends. Oh no. Switch Edition and Xbox Edition got to if you play Legacy on Xbox, you still have Legacy, because Bedrock was just a whole new game. So for example, because I have Legacy, it just gives me two games. It just classes as two different games. It just classes as two completely different games. Hello Deirdre P. Welcome back to the stream. This stream will end in a minute because I've been streaming for ages. We're just fixing some creeper damage at the moment. Hello, welcome back. But yeah, the stream just jumped up to 10 people. Hello. I might have gotten rid of it because it suggested it, if I can remember. I had someone like that on the Switch. There was a guy used to watch my streams. And he said that to me. Oh, he did. As soon as the Bedrock came out, he deleted the Legacy Console Edition. I was like, well, why would you do that? And I wonder, to this day, I wonder if he regrets it. I liked the video. Thank you. We're aiming to hit 5,400 subs by the end of the month. There we go. Let's just use the rest of this to sort out this damage. Yeah, it suggested delete it because of Bedrock. I didn't know that. That's a surprise. Basically, when I come on here, it says you can play the Bedrock Edition. I'm like, I don't want to play the Bedrock Edition, so I just ignore it. But Legacy Console Edition, you can still port words to Bedrock, so I port this word. What is my name? Calamity Joe. That's my channel. That's my name. let's go find a place to sleep. I think there's a bed in this igloo, because this is meant to be like an actual Minecraft igloo. There we go. Thank you everyone. We're currently at 505 views on this stream. This stream will end in a minute, because I've been streaming for 5 hours and 2 minutes. This stream started later. This stream's play on servers. I don't have servers on here because it's Legacy Console Edition. You have Minecraft, but you still have Battle Minigame Tumble and Glide, which there are still players on it, but you don't have servers. There we go. Ooh, we gotta cover that up sometime. We're gonna cover the stone up. There we go. So 507 people have watched this stream today. Thank you everybody. And also thank you to everyone who subscribed today. We are so close to hitting 5,400 subs by the end of this month. We are currently 35. We're currently 35 subscribers away. But this will probably be the end of the stream, guys. I mean, I've been streaming for a long time, so thank you for watching everybody, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye.